Okay.
So I'm leaving you the chat over here.
Okay.
There's music I'm supposed to play here. So this is just going on loop.
Okay.
And I'm gonna start recording. So it's recording and streaming.
Okay.
So whenever you want to stop, you can hit transition or you can actually slide that over. But what I would do is I would just bring this down first. Okay? So now let's work about the adding the media source. So that's our Sony guy right here. I don't know why it's not working. But you said add another one, right? So we can just...
Well, I connected my mic to the Zoom. So it'd just be the Zoom.
Okay, so audio capture.
Or you already have the Zoom, right?
The Zoom is in there,
Yeah, yeah, it should be good. It's all connected.
Okay, but nothing's coming.
Oh, can you go to your settings again? Sound settings.
That's right.
Then I'll check these two. Oh, one's like this.
That guy does that once in a while, yeah. Oh, I know why. You gotta do this thing with the Zoom like we do every time.
Try exit.
Yeah, I did that. Oh. It's just like we gotta do this thing where we...
How's it going, gentlemen?
Good.
Looking good.
Here we go. System. USB. Yeah. Okay. So now...
All right, ladies and gentlemen, one of our first...
Hello? Hello?
Is it on the sound? Like in your sound settings?
All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you did not get a raffle ticket, raise your hand. If you did not get a raffle ticket, raise your hand. The raffle tickets are right here. We're doing the honor system, so if you did get one and you did a second one,
There you go. Okay, this is good. That's not what I was doing.
so just tell them you didn't get one.
Hello? Hello?
Tell them
Hello?
you said it was cool.
Stop for a second. Hello? Hello?
This one's working.
Okay, yeah. I don't know what to do with this guy right here.
If you have not grabbed something to eat, grab something to drink, stick around. You will have the
Switch it around to the other one.
A few minutes.
I don't think so.
Can you go back to the Sony? Can you, I'll try playing this to the Sony.
Try this. Try this guy. Try this one.
Oh, that's for the headphones.
Oh, that's for the headphones. Okay.
Got. Wait. Oh. I think we got something
Ah,
right there. USB audio device.
there you go.
So it'll be that one right
Okay.
here.
So at the plus, US, call it whatever. Sorry.
Hollow or wireless. USB audio device. Perfect. And then,
It worked and it didn't work.
it's recognizing it too.
Yeah.
Is it recognizing?
Well, that's not a USB device, by the way.
That's what it comes up as though.
Do you want to try my mic stand? The Hollyland?
Yeah, we can try it.
Okay. We can disconnect my phone there, so we can do. This is for my phone. This is when like this guy's being ridiculous.
Doesn't. I know. There's no power source. It's already. Okay. So it showed up. Do you have the? You tap the hardware? Okay. Perfect. It works. Okay. So
By the way, we're live.
Can you tap it one more time? Perfect. Doing good. Everything's set up.
You need to drink a bottle of water. I'll grab you one. You need something?
That's okay. I'll get it. I'll get it later.
Are you sure? Okay, awesome. Wow,
Good to see you. Yes. He's become our best friend.
You told me, oh my God, I pulled up with my car and everything's fine right there. Anyway, I'm like, oh, I don't know what I'm doing. He was like, I'm here. I need
every year.
You? I have not been able to go to the original Cup Rally every Saturday this summer. But anyway, the point is, I've been seeing a more and more of the Cup Rally, the original Cup Rally.
Yeah, so we're running up who's the new producer. He does all the crazy stuff behind the scenes.
Oh, awesome. Okay.
There you go. And he's a drone pilot. He's not gonna have to use my drone.
Drone pilot, airplane pilot,
Airplane
all the
pilot,
pilots.
He's a man of many talents.
You do solo flying?
Yeah. I flew solo to Utah last year.
What?
Just me.
I know.
He's not gonna lose him.
Yeah, it's the ball.
Yeah. So just to be like we're going live. Actually, I don't know. We're just saying like what we're doing that we're it's a drill. Whatever it is. But you want to come to our stuff. We're also doing like what do you call that? Kind of fun, right? We're gonna rotate guests. Host. So if you want to come host for 50, 20 minutes, talk about whatever you want to talk about yourself. If you want to, just if you want. Should I put it here or should I? Let's see if I can. The mic is made. Let's find out that he's displaying the video here right now. This is fine.
Do you want to show me where you're going to come?
Sorry?
You're going to show me stuff.
So right now, if you're gonna switch to here, what you can do, literally, just do this. You can add a source and you can say, I'm gonna add text. Where's text? Do you see it? Text. And you can literally add one of these either live, or this you can start a new one, you can just type somebody's name. So if you do that, so for example, you say, pause. And you can give it whatever color you want. I don't know what color, so you can, like, here's the sizes and everything. Okay, you can say, pause. Sprint. Radio. Post. And like it's giant, obviously not that one. It's giant, so you can fix this screen. So right now you can't see it because it's white, right? So you can actually literally change the color. It's right here already, right? So actually go to properties and say I'm going to change the color to like, I don't know, black picture. Go here. It'll look like that. Oh, but you gotta, so you gotta change the secondary color right here. Change that to black. It'll look like this. So you probably need to make it smaller, right? So you can just go here again, properties, say select font, go. That's too small. Select font. Let's make it 36 maybe. Well, at least you can see what it looks like, and you can go like this. Something like that. So it's actually having a lot of different makes it perfect. So every time you transition somebody, it just whatever. But there's also manual transition right here. Yes. And then before you wipe, what I would do, look at this right here. There's a, because you have to stop the music. Just stop the music.
You're streaming on your Dead Sprint radio, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll check it.
There it is. It's still there. So go ahead and.
I think I have really bad signal.
It's okay. Let's see here. I think I still have it up. Yeah, right up here. So right now. Okay. Looks like I have a bad signal too. So alright, we should probably start talking. When you hear, there's a key here that tells you right here.
Or the Sony.
Yeah.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to 2 minutes for the 2 minutes.
Alright, so let's go back. Lower the volume. Lower the volume.
How do I do that?
Go back to it.
Which one is this one?
That's the line, so I'm trying to fix this shoot.
What page?
No, it's I'll leave which one was it? Names it.
Okay. Let's rename that.
Okay, what do you want to
Dead Sprint radio photo. Or you can spell live photo.
Here, rename it. Live screen.
Yes.
Okay, so now, right, this is where you just basically tell it to, this is where you stop the music. You get lower, well actually you can lower the volume from here. Go. So if I go back to main camera, and then if you once, so you go like this, you start lowering it, and then you can start here. You can transfer it.
So, right. So this is the Sony, right?
That Sony's right here. It's ready to go on live on stage. This is live right now. This is not the Sony. This is this. So when you're ready to try. So right now it's this right here is the Sony. This right here is what's happening right here.
So is the sound from the microphone over the volume?
No, because we were telling for this scene only use this mic. Once we for this scene only use the music that's playing.
Okay.
Once
So if
we
I switch, so when I
switch over, it's gonna be the Zoom.
Okay. So when I switch to the Sony, what is there anything I need to do? I just mute the music.
Lower the music.
So like I'll lower it right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. Lower it and start.
Okay.
Okay, we're live.
Yes.
Can you hear me? Hello, world. Welcome to a very special live edition of Dead Sprint Radio. It's our first time doing this live. So wherever you are, from the north to the south to the east to the west, anywhere in between, welcome to Dead Sprint Radio.
Just saying.
Everybody can hear me well, right? All right, we are here at the Uncommons in Las Vegas, Nevada, and we are recording. We're not recording. We're actually live.
All
here.
right, ladies and gentlemen.
You hear that?
Actually,
That's Mr. Dave
I think
Berlin.
I have to do a mic check first. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right
All
back
right.
with you for the formal
We're gonna come back
introduction.
and forth a few times because we're doing live, but we are in the Commons at Momentum Office Party, hosted and curated by PROJXO.
Dave wants you.
Dave wants me. Dave is right behind me, so we're gonna be right back. Go ahead and switch over.
My bad. I was like, I think I have to talk to you first.
All right.
My bad. I was like, am I good?
Is he good to go?
Hold on. Can you just tap the mic? Yeah, it works.
Good to go. All right. See how we can get the camera on him.
That one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
Let me try to get over there as much as possible.
Okay.
Once again, if I can have everyone's attention, please. I hate to break up incredible conversations, especially at great events like this. However, it is time for just a few
It's
formal
crooked.
announcements.
You straight
First
in.
of all, welcome to the Momentum
The
Office
camera.
Party. Give yourselves a round of applause. Now, I'm absolutely excited to be here for at least 27 reasons. But here's
Still
one.
crooked.
Mr. Mark Phelan. Number two, for those of you that don't know, my name is Dave Berlin. I'm your event MC tonight. I'm very excited to be
A little
here.
bit.
Many of you may know that I had a slip and fall just a little over a month ago. I've been trapped in an apartment for over a month. This is one of the first events that I've been able to get out. Please no photography of me because I'm in a lawsuit. I'm just kidding. That's a joke. I paid people to laugh in the back. I am in a lawsuit, so don't take it. No, it's very great to be here. When Mark asked me if I could be the MC tonight, I was very excited, not only because we need to get out of the house, but I love events in Las Vegas that are all about connection. And that's what we're here for tonight. So I'm very grateful to be here. We're going to be talking about some of the sponsors that help put this event together. But before we get started, how many people have ever been to a networking event in Las Vegas? Right? I love it. How many people have never been to one? Oh, it's Taya, right? Everybody make sure to make Taya feel welcome. She's in a new role. She'll tell you all about it at some point tonight, but it was very exciting to meet her.
The mic
She's
is not
the second
coming
person
through.
that got here. So she's very anxious to
At the
meet
mic.
other people.
This one?
That's the music, I think.
It's all right.
The mic,
Real quick,
the
I
plus
just
over
wanna
here and add
take
that
a-
wireless mic that we just added.
talk about when it comes to building
Audio
relationships.
capture device.
Because I'm pretty sure if you've been to a networking event in Las Vegas, you've probably been to one of those networking events where you get stabbed with a business card right out of the gate. Has that ever happened to you? Just me?
Should be USB,
Just me?
wireless.
Okay.
Yeah, wireless
It
microphone.
was at a really great event. I don't want to say the name
Okay,
of it.
go ahead and
because it's not a
transfer
favorable
now.
mention, but it rhymes with B and I.
Hey, doctor. Thank you for
There you
letting me
go.
The thing that I
find
love
the
the
other
most
stand.
about connecting with people here in Las Vegas is I believe that networking is not about getting the next invoice or the next sale. What if networking is about unlocking infinite opportunities with every single person you meet? And when I say unlimited opportunities, I mean gangbusters of unimaginable things that you didn't think were possible, but there's somebody in this room tonight that may be able to connect you to those things. So if you guys trust me up to this point, I'm gonna ask you, we're gonna go a little woo, just a little bit. Okay, I need everybody, if you would, please, I want you to close your eyes. And I want you to think about one of the most incredible people that you've ever met in the last 5 years, in the last 10 years, in the last 20 years. Think about an amazing person that you've met that's opened up incredible doors for you, that has introduced you to other people. I want you to think about that one person who's the person that you just never thought you would connect with somebody that incredible. And I want you to think about who that person is. And I want you to think about how you met them. Open your eyes. There's always the opportunity to meet somebody else just as incredible or even more incredible if you show up, if you serve, if you share what other people are doing, right? If you celebrate other people, and if you shop local. Right here in the community, there's amazing people that can open up all those doors for you. Okay, so I want you to think about who that person was. That's one of the things that you can talk about tonight, some of the amazing people that you've met. But what if there's that next person that's here tonight? Right? One way to guarantee that that's not going to be a person that you meet tonight is if you stab them with a business card as soon as you meet them and you try to sell them something. How many people came here to connect on a real level tonight? Keep your hands up. How many people showed up hoping that somebody would stab them with a business card and sell them something? 2 people. It's a free game. 3 people. You can sell them everything that you want. They're ready to buy. They've got your credit card right now. I'm just... Yeah, he's gonna stab back. No, I want you to think about that, because if you realize, I realized this a long time ago, when it comes to networking, the difference between networking and stabbing somebody and thinking everybody's a numbers game, right? Who's heard it's a numbers game in sales? Yeah, it can be, but that's prospecting, right? If that's when you're knocking on every door, you're trying to sell people, then yeah, that's a numbers game. You've got to look at relationships as that same numbers game, only connecting on a real level. Remember, it's not you talk to 100 people, 20 people might care, 5 people set an appointment, and 2 people buy. It's every one person that you meet could unlock 100 infinite opportunities for the next 5 years, 10 years, right? There's people all the time that you haven't talked to in a long time, and they'll just reach out and they're like, oh my gosh, I talked to one person. You've got to meet Mark Phelan. Right? There's something that reminds them, oh my gosh, what do I love about Phelan? Well, the first time I met him, he didn't try to sell me something. Right? We became, I don't even know how we met. Like, I feel like I've known him forever. I met him 3 days ago. I'm just kidding.
4 days.
4 days ago. But no, I want you guys to really think about that today, right? So when it comes to building more authentic relationships, one of the funniest questions that I've asked it to like 10 people tonight just to see what the gauge is, I went right up to Taya and I was like, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do? That's normally the question that everybody starts with. And what you may not realize, as soon as you start that question, what do you do? They're taken back and they're like, oh, well, here are the things that I do. And they naturally start to go into this sales mode. And then as soon as we start to go into a sales mode, what are we doing now? Now we're selling, now we're prospecting, and we're starting to gauge, is this one of those people that might set an appointment? Well, I talked to 4 people tonight. If I can get 2 appointments, 2 people might buy, right? We don't have to do that, because we already made it clear nobody's here to buy tonight. So what if we mix it up and we ask different questions? Instead of asking what you do right out of the gate, what's your favorite questions to ask? Group activity. What brought you here tonight? What's the last movie you saw? Hey, if you're taking notes, take notes. Some of these are going to be really good questions. Who's got another favorite question they love to ask? This is my second biggest belt buckle. Do you ride? There you go. That's like a whole different category of people, right? Who else has got a favorite question? There it is. If you were a dinosaur, what dinosaur would you be? I'd be a Stegosaurus. In case you're wondering. What's one question you don't get asked enough that you wish you could ask? Guys, these are all great questions. I have 2 favorites. Number 1, what are you excited about? That's my favorite question. And I know it works because a lot of people go, oh my gosh, I love that question. And then guess what they're going to tell you? Exactly what they're excited about. Now, if they're excited to give you their business card right away, just run over and, oh my gosh, I forgot to get something to eat. We'll get something to eat. But no, those are great questions. Another great one, this is my favorite. These are my books, in case you were wondering. What are you reading right now? Are you reading anything cool that you're really excited about? Anything that's changed your life recently? Anybody book readers out here? Where's all my nerds at? There it is. These are my people. Right? So I want you guys to try and mix it up just a little bit tonight.
And I opened the door too.
And in the meantime, I want to thank all of our incredible sponsors who made tonight happen. Before I pass the microphone over to Phelan, big shout out. Is Maya here? Maya's with the kiln right there. Big round of applause. Give it up for Maya. Those of the incredible states here at the assembly. The kiln is right across the way. If you've not been to the kiln, she's going to give you some tours coming up in just a little bit. It's going to be incredible. You can take photos in there. They're not in any kind of lawsuit, okay? Just a little callback. Kuto Catering, Jared the Man, where's he at? Somewhere around here. Big round of applause. Did you guys have the little watermelon thing with the cheese on it? If you did not have that, they're all out. It's horrible. Don't try it. Stay away from the watermelon things. They're not good. I'm just kidding. They're great. Big round of applause to Choice Sound, the DJ booth right here in the middle. Fun fact, my son, Ethan, is the DJ this evening. I'm also a DJ with him. I DJ weddings, private events, corporate stuff. But tonight, I get to be the MC. We also have Dead Sprint. Is somewhere around here. I saw him. There he is. We're doing a little live stream, right? We're doing a live stream. I have a mic right here that's tapped into the live. Be careful what I say. Got it. We also have Jonathan with Social Alignment. He's right here. Are you live on the glasses? He's live on the glasses. And most of these people have vendor booths. We're going to turn everybody loose in just a little bit, so you want to make sure you stop by the vendor booth, see what everybody's got going on. You might learn something, you might find something that you need, or you might find something you want. Other than that, we do have 702 Designs. Boom, right here. They've got a live action swag booth, right? They're just making stuff right there on the spot. They can make you an airplane. I'm just kidding. No, so make sure that you guys do stop around. Big round of applause for all of our vendors who made tonight happen. A big round of applause. There we go. And without further ado, I'm going to pass the microphone over to Phelan the Man with PROJXO, the host of the host of the host. Ladies and gentlemen, Mark Phelan.
Hey, bro, thank you. If you guys can come this way, everybody in the back, come out of the kitchen. Everyone who's feasting, come this way. I like to be, cornered. I'm not claustrophobic, so it's hard to make me feel claustrophobic. I want everybody to come. Next. Everybody come close. Okay, so if you don't have a raffle ticket, you've got like 10 minutes to get one. So in 15 minutes, we're gonna do our first connection challenge. I'm gonna go over that. First, I'm gonna go over what we're selling you today.
Suckers.
Which is nothing. So we do not sell anything at these events. None of the vendors are selling anything. But what we want to sell you on today is connecting and collaborating and getting out and going to events that are worth going to and taking risks out in the ecosystem and bringing people with you and pulling people out of the house, or people that are building their business, or people that are scared to network because they're just pitching their business to get investors and this is their first one. Going out to these events is what builds that momentum up behind whatever you're doing. And not all of them are fun, and not all of them are amazing, and not all of them are in this beautiful venue where there's no casino smoke or riffraff or whatever you want it to be. So there's nothing that we're selling you tonight. We want you guys here, number one. We appreciate everybody that sacrificed what you had to do to get here. Raise your hand if you're part of the PROJXO team. All of these guys either drove in from LA, drove in from Utah, or flew in from another state literally today. Because they've been to one of these before, or they've been planning this event, and they know the value that we're creating here. So I can guarantee you that no one in the hosting team or any of the vendors is going to sell you anything while you're here. My intent for you guys is that you just meet as many people while you're here, and then you get connected and you exchange contact info, and then we're building up community. So that's going to start with our first connection challenge. So in about 15 minutes, we're going to do like a speed round connection. If you don't have a raffle, get one. When we come back, we're going to do name tag bingo. But here's the trick: there's no name tags. So you guys have to meet 5 people, not your wife, not your coworker, not somebody that you already know. You have to meet 5 new people in the next 10 to 15 minutes. We're all going to come back together and we're going to pull your
Let's prepare the next scene.
If your number's called, and you can recite the 5 people that you met, you get a raffle prize. And you have what? How many prizes do you have?
Gauge ELA.
Yeah. So there's going to be definitely more than one winner. So Dave, if we can throw on the tunes, we're going to give everybody 15 minutes on the clock, and then we're going to come right back here. So get to networking.
I've never seen a diamond can't flow.
It's on.
I call my sweet
I send you the link if you want to send it to anybody.
Walk up.
I got it. Good look.
How do you spell your last name?
Connection is PROJXO. PROJXO.
Oh, what was that?
PROJXO.
JX. Oh, projection.
Yeah, so we figured out. I figured out yesterday that so many had people's names. Yeah, just a lot of them. No pressure. No pressure. But what's playing right now? It's not us, right?
No, not yet.
Okay, good.
You still have the mic on you?
No, I got it.
Oh,
You
no.
want his mic to be on, or do you want his mic?
It's fine. It's that mic.
That mic. Hold it? Yes, please. We're trying, man. I thought Dave was not going to
You tap the mic. Yep. Yeah, we're good. So I just switched it, right? And then
Switch and then we'll go.
Don't do that.
All right, and we are back with Phelan from Projection. I'm going to have to do my opening one more time because Dave interrupted. I want to say welcome anybody from the north to the south, from the east to the west, and everywhere in between. Welcome to Desperate Radio Live. We are at the Memomentum office party, hosted and curated by Projection. What better time to have our guest, Mark Phelan of Projection. Hi, Mark. Hey, what's up? What's going on? I hope everybody can hear us. So, for all of you three out there that are watching us right now, doesn't matter if you're 3 or 300 or 3 million. We care. We love you. We thank you. We appreciate you for being here. Mark, this is a great event. There's a lot of vibe, a lot of action, music, food. How did this come about?
So, it's a great story. Our projection team, shout out to the projection team, is fully remote, all US based, and we were moving our office from LA to Vegas. And as we were doing so, we were scoping out areas and seeing like what would be a good office for us to, relocate to. And the team got incredibly excited that we were going to have an office in Vegas. And we're like, can we come check out and meet up and all that? We're like, we're just going to get like a co-working space, which is why we're at Kiln. Right? So we're looking at co-working spaces, and I just saw the team's excitement, and I thought, you know what, maybe we should host an event for the team to come out to. And with that, I decided, let's just host an office party, sort of announcing that our office is relocating to Vegas for play. And we picked up the momentum on that. We ended up calling it the Momentum Office Party. That way it's not like a projection only.
Right, yeah.
We just created a space for our team, our sponsors, our vendors, our partners to come, like yourself, and just showcase what you guys do and to invite my network and everyone's network to come, just collaborate.
I'm just happy to be here. I'm happy that I get to do this. By the way, never done live before.
Yeah.
We tested out last night. It was
Yeah.
live. It was like, it's not working. I can see you, but I couldn't hear you.
Totally level.
So, Ryan, how are we doing on the chat? There should be a live chat. I don't know if you can see it on the screen or not. We'll figure it out. Chat us. Don't worry. We'll get back to you. So, we're here for the next few hours.
Yes.
We're going to co-host. We're gonna have different hosts. I'm gonna let you go because you are doing some stuff.
Yep.
But we'll expect Mark to come back in a little bit. We are gonna interview a few folks. Dave Berlin, always lovely to have you. Oh, you never know what's gonna come out of his mouth, but it's always good, always a gem. We'll try to get David. We'll try to get Jason LeDuc. He's the one who inspired us to do live stuff. Yeah. I'll be honest with you.
He's a pro at it.
Yeah, he's a pro at it, and I can't wait to get him right next to me. He hosted me a couple of weeks ago in Tech Alley, Las Vegas, and that was a lot of fun. Tripped over my own words live on air, so I'm hoping to recover from that one. All right, and a few other guests, and we're looking forward to having some surprise hosts. I'm not going to even be here. We're just going to have open mic host now.
Yeah,
how about that?
hot seated.
Hot seated.
Yep.
Let's go. All right, we'll be right back. We'll just enjoy the music. There you go.
See you soon.
Yeah. How we doing? We switching? Good to go? All right. I love this. So. Instead of this with the music and the people talking in the background?
Yeah, I can do that.
You want to do that instead?
Yeah.
That way it's not just this, it's the actual people talking and doing something.
Yeah, I can do it right now.
And then I'm going to go work with them. I'll start working on I'll host for a little bit, then I'll have a guest speaker, host for a little bit, and on and off 5-10 minutes.
Okay.
Right? That's probably a good flow, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Through the healing process, and I call it drinking water. And I literally every time
I'll get it later.
Sure?
Yeah.
kill a whole like working out. So trying to find my way back.
How we looking?
So media source, that's the music, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So if you go back to that scene right here, this is it.
Yeah.
So why does it say Osbach? I thought this was it.
It's working though.
Okay,
I changed it.
All right, let's get rid of the holly.
Okay.
So yeah,
Or
just delete the holly from it.
or we're gonna need it later.
I don't think so.
Because I can just mute the hall.
Okay, then mute the holly, and then add
How do I add the music?
add the it media source? Should be existing media source.
Is that one right?
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, and then I can.
Oh, that's not, I don't know what that is. Yeah, that should be the song. Yeah. It's a little long. Huh?
There you go. Media source. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, now it's here. All these muted, and now it's the music.
Let me check now.
Okay.
Oh, but I'm seeing this. I am seeing this. It's on delay, so it's probably gonna.
Okay.
Oh, you can hear us in the background. You gotta mute us when we. Yeah. See, there's us right here. So we need to mute us. We're in. So scroll down in there. Something is picking up. Yep.
I'll just do all the mics.
Yes. Like lower the music a little bit, I guess. Okay.
All right, guys, here we go. First connection challenge. Have your raffle tickets ready. We're going to pull a raffle number. And if your number is pulled, you have to say 5 people that you have to choose again. They're ready. So get your brains ready. Get your brain cells ready. So they're all probably 7, 9, 0, right? 586. 586. All right. Okay, who are the 5 people that you met? Go. Congratulations. All right, stand over here. All right, next one up is 569. you being back. Go for it.
586.
Oh, no. Make 5.
586.
Good job. All right. Good. All right, this is for a break. 5, 6, 3. 5, 6, 3.
5,
5, 5, 9. 5, 5, 9. Yep. That's okay. All right. So you're out. It's okay. We're gonna rock and roll. You're good. You're good. 5, 5, 1. 5, 5, 1. 5, 6, 4. 5, 8, 8. Oh, all right. Who are the 5 people that you bet since you've been here? Okay, all right, okay. Yes, sir, we're gonna keep going. 5, 8, 8. Oh, that's not so simple. Somebody missed out twice. 5, 9, 0. 5, 9, 0. All right, can you bet 5 people? Good job. All right, you can see over here the winners. And so, Gemma, what are the cards?
Congratulations, everyone. Saying 5 things correctly. You are taking the networking event seriously. That's what it looks like. So, 2 people will get 2 K-Day passes, and 1 person will get a Pilgrim call from one of our vendors, and also a client with PROJXO. Thank you.
All right, and then all these numbers are going to go back in here because we have another connection challenge coming up in about 40 minutes. This next one is called LinkedIn LinkedIn. So you have 40 minutes to connect with somebody on LinkedIn. Obviously, they're not here. If you don't have a LinkedIn, raise your hand. All right, I see a couple hands. So you have 40 minutes to create a LinkedIn. And I swear to God, you're not leaving here without having a LinkedIn. Create a LinkedIn and connect with somebody on LinkedIn. And you have to memorize and just learn just a fun, non-work way. And all these things are pretty good. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's a good one. All right, so everyone, once they have LinkedIn, bombard them with that. Profile is crash. Okay. All right, Dave, let's get it.
Can you lock your phone? I accidentally locked it.
Is it too loud? Did we turn it down?
That's good. I want to see the preview.
All right, and we are back. Welcome back to the live stream of Dead Sprint Radio here at the Momentum office party, brought to you by Projection, curated and hosted by Projection. That's PROJXON. It's an interesting name. I love the way you spell it. I am very jealous of Mark Fallon, the fact that he was able to get such a smart name like that. Anyway, we've been busy with the networking and the fun. I've been going to networking events my whole adult life, for the past 20 years. This is up there. This is pretty up there. We do Tech Alley Henderson, Ryan and I do Tech Alley Henderson, Tech Alley Las Vegas, and it's a lot of fun. Tech Alley Las Vegas has its own unique thing where it's almost like a concert where you have different speakers at different stages throughout the day. And now, of course, we have something like I've never been to something like this before, so it's very interesting, very delightful, and I believe we have a guest coming up, so we want to cut away to music and come right back so we can introduce the guest? All right, let's do that. We'll be right back. All right. Hey. Hi. Hi, guys. Please have a seat. We're going to introduce just a quick couple of minutes. Who are you? What are you doing here? What do you think about this whole event kind of thing?
Oh, yeah.
All right. So we are live, just so you know. Okay. But no,
I'm so bad at answering questions.
I got you. I will lead you through it. Just make sure that, because I could tell like you're not very vocal, so the mic is right there.
Understood.
Make sure you just like hold it close to you, and he'll tell you. This is crazy, huh?
Oh, one. Can you tap your mic?
Is it showing up on the? Is it showing up on the? Here?
Oh yeah. Yeah, it's showing up.
We have it muted over there. Because remember we muted it. I don't think you're gonna be able to see it until you actually switch over.
Oh, okay. Can you tap yours?
Hello?
Yeah, we should be good then.
Okay.
Okay.
That says two. Hello?
Yep.
Okay. You want to grab a product and be right back.
So I mean, I add one for you if you want. I can go ahead and code it for you. Do you want, like, do you have a website or a LinkedIn? That you can
Yeah. I Is he in frame? You want to get closer? We're good?
He's in frame. We're good.
Okay.
Okay, we're live.
All right, and we are back with Desperate Radio live here at the Uncommons for. There you go again, messing up. This is live. This is not. We can't edit this, can we? We are here at Momentum Office Party, and we're here with Patrick with Quick Connect. Hi, Patrick.
Hey, how's it going?
Going well. How you doing? Nice to meet you. Tell us, who are you? Who are you from? Where are you from? And what do you do?
So my name is Patrick. I recently started a company called Quick Connect. I've gone ahead and made complimentary cards for everyone at this event. This is what they look like. And I made one for you as well. It goes straight to your website. And I can edit it to any other.
So here's the card right here. I saw him do it. I was like, what is this guy doing? And then he says, just scan it to your phone. Just put it, not even, just put it on top of your phone.
Yes.
Or it's NFC, right? So you just put it right here. And there it is. I just click and open up my website.
And I can make you go to your any social media or LinkedIn, any sort of thing. I can also make you go to certain payment portals like Venmo or Cash App, anything like that.
That is wonderful. Patrick, how can people reach out to you? Well, this is live, so tell them like quickly. How can they find you?
Oh man. Okay, so I don't. This still is in its infancy. So I don't have any social media that's related to this yet. Is there a number too dangerous to give out?
You can put a number, or tell you what. If you want to connect with Patrick, just comment below or email us right here at Dead Sprint Radio and Haas at deadsprintradio.com, or you can just comment below and we'll put you in connect with Patrick. But if you really feel brave and put out your number, feel free to do so.
It's 434-851-4038.
All right, there you have it. Thank you so much, Patrick. This is a lot of fun. This is actually, I'm old, so I get impressed very easily. All right, we'll be right back. Thank you so much.
And if you don't want it more customized,
so I actually do have.
That's not hard.
Well, you know, we're foreign immigrants. We got the job done, right? Oh, did you capture that? We're supposed to capture that. All right, we're back with Vinay, aka Vinny.
How you doing, man?
I'm doing great. Thanks for being here. Tell us who you are and the name of your company. What do you do here?
So my name is Vinay Mahendra, also go by Vinny, and I'm with 702 Custom Designs, and we do laser design, laser engraving. We also do apparel printing, which is DTF printing. So we are based out of Las Vegas, and our whole motto is if you can think of it, we can do it. We can probably do it.
Yeah, no, I heard you're making an airplane. Is that true?
Well, we can out of wood if we cut enough pieces.
It can make an airplane, but it's probably not going to fly. It's just there for show. Tell us, how are you enjoying the evening today?
It's awesome.
Right?
The people, they're coming up, we're meeting them, and they're asking for stuff. And you know the biggest thing about this business is that people want to get stuff done, but they don't know where to go to get it done.
Exactly. I've gotten a couple of things done from Amazon and they're very disappointing. No offense to Amazon, but like there's just not somebody to talk to. All I did was just get a couple of T-shirts or a hat or something like that. But I see that you say you do the embroidery stuff, and we need to talk.
Okay.
Yeah.
The best part is being in Vegas.
Yes.
I'm your contact.
Absolutely.
I can drop it off. I can pick it up.
And then if there's something that needs to be adjusted, you just tell me when you can ask me what it is that needs to be adjusted, right? Amazon doesn't do that.
Yep. Don't print anything or don't produce anything until I get the final thing.
Excellent. You gotta talk about the party. I mean, it's a networking event. I'm calling it a party. It feels like a party.
It feels like a party.
We got a DJ. We got raffles. We got people talking. We got people enjoying each other. I was just saying earlier, I've been going to networking events for almost 20 years. There's the highs and lows. This is definitely up there in the highs. Do you feel like people are really missing out by not being here today?
I feel like if people were to be here and if they showed up, that they would have met amazing people.
Yes.
There are a lot of people here that are wanting to meet people. And in Vegas, we just moved here 4.5 years ago. In Vegas, when you try to meet people, unless you specifically tell them you are from Vegas, they're not interested.
Right.
Because they feel like you're a tourist, you're just another guy here for a conference, and they don't understand that you actually live here, and you want to make friends, you want to build friends. So events like this, when you're actually meeting actual Las Vegas residents and businesses, it's amazing. You don't find this often.
We just moved here ourselves last year, my family and I. So we're still new, but this community just took us completely by storm, and they just welcomed us up with open arms, to be honest with you. You know, I was talking to you a lot in the last Tech Alley Anderson, talking to your wife, and you know, you got your kid there. I brought my kid there. You know, like that's the kind of environment. Couldn't bring the kids tonight, thank God. You know, not that there's anything wrong. Just a little bit loud. Kids can be annoying. Let's be honest. So glad that the kids are not here tonight. So, but Vinay. By the way, the whole Vinay thing. You know, you do this because when you go to Starbucks, you can't say your name, right?
Yeah,
I say Max when I go to Starbucks. I can still get it wrong.
You know, I'll give you a funny story about Vinny. Like, people don't understand Vinny sometimes, so I say my cousin Vinny.
Yeah.
And my wife said to me one time, you gotta stop using that reference. And I'm like, you're kidding. Why should I stop using it? Everybody knows my cousin.
My cousin Vinny.
So we go to a restaurant, and I tell the hostess, you know, like my cousin Vinny. And my wife walks out, you can't do that. I'm like, let me show you. I'm gonna prove it to you. We walk back in. I say, do you know what I meant when I said my cousin Vinny? No. I'm like, dang it, you were right.
She must have been much younger. All right, Vinny, thank you so much. Really appreciate you. Can't wait to talk about some merchandise here, and we'll be right back.
Perfect.
All right, good job, man. Good job. All right, and we are back again at the Commons, and the Momentum office party here at Live with Dead Spring Radio. I'm here with Jeremy Olson, one of my favorite people since I met here in Henderson, since I moved here last year. I'm going to bring it up again. I know you don't want me to, but I'm going to bring it up again. We had an episode together that totally crashed, and we couldn't produce it, we couldn't put it out. It was a lot of good stuff came out of that episode. A lot of good stuff, so emotional, so authentic, so sincere. We loved it, but we're going to do another one. We'll capture that magic again, right? Lightning in a bottle. It's definitely a lightning in a bottle type of conversation. Jeremy Olson from Palula. Tell us who you are.
Okay, well, my name is Jeremy. Like Jeremy with the C is a difficult name, but here we are.
My name is Osby. It's not that different.
Well, thanks for having me. So, anyway, I am here in Las Vegas. I've been in Las Vegas for years and years, and I'm here at the Momentum office party because I'm a client, actually, of PROJXO. I feel so honored to be here, and I actually feel honored to be a client there. They're getting some things together for me. We have some stuff on the horizon, super excited. So, my company is Palula.
Tell us about Palula.
Okay, Palula. We've created a beautiful, aesthetically pleasing bill organizer. It is called the Palula Pod. And, you know, we just needed something on the market that was chic and made you feel good as you're kind of going throughout your daily routine of, you know, tracking and taking vitamins or medications or whatever. It's awesome for travel. So we got the Palula Pod, but also we developed what's called the Palula Track, which is our tracking app. And so our the users of the app load in their intake for their week, or their week or their month, whatever it is they're intaking, whether it's a vitamin drink or a capsule or a shot. It doesn't have to be what's all in the Palula Pod. It can be more things. And it'll beat you when it's time to take that. And then you'll mark that you took it. We have a good infinity journal there, and you can share with the companion and all his companions. So we've got Palula Pod, Palula Track, and we're just, developing.
That is so amazing. I mean, I met you last year, and I think you were still launching. You were still, I mean, you were doing a lot.
I don't even know if manufacturing was done when I met you. So the manufacturing of the pod and the completion of the app came a little bit after I met you. So here we are.
The only way I can explain the progression that I've seen and the feeling that I felt is like seeing your little nephew or little niece. You know, like the Palula Pod. It was just it was just this thing that you were putting together, and you were trying to grow, and you see it grow. You see it grow through. Like through grade school and to high school, so it's really great. It was like that's how I feel about it emotionally, to be honest with you.
Oh my god, I love that. I didn't even think about it that way.
Yeah.
Because you know what? I've had all these different prototypes, and I've kind of told my story so people have been able to see the different prototypes, and like, so here we are.
And it's not just a pill case; it's more than a pill case. That's what's really good. You know what? She'll drop on mine. But it's more than it is very chic. It is very elegant, and I love the fact that it does more than just what you build. It has an app. Obviously, you're developing some software with it. Everything. I say this in my line of work where I teach Agile, and when people say, "Well, Agile is for software and technology," okay, and they say, "Oh, not everything is software and technology." I challenge you to find a business nowadays that doesn't use technology, especially in today's world, not use AI. So I really challenge everybody that's out there. How do you like the switching gears? How do you like I keep calling it a party. It's not a party. It's a networking event, but it feels like a party.
Oh, it's beautiful. First of all, the space is absolutely beautiful. It already just brings a good feel. Everyone will kind of look over and not know someone, and immediately we've been challenged to get to know each other's names or get onto their LinkedIn, and we just look at each other like, hey, all right, let's do this. And immediately it's warm and you feel like you're friendly.
Yeah, that's my opening line when I do my show, so be careful. I do. I open every show like, all right, let's do this.
Let's do
It
this.
just naturally comes out. I don't know why. It's the Jersey thing. I don't know.
Oh my gosh, the food has been amazing.
That food looks amazing, and I'm trying not to get in it because I'm going to make a mess. but it looks amazing, smells amazing. Everybody tells me it's amazing. I hope there's some left when I'm done recording. Well, we're not recording. We're live. That's why I keep messing up. We can't edit it. Can't we, live?
The projection team, I don't know. So you got Phelan, the leader, and he's really put together these fun activities for us. And he's just got a great group of his team.
Yeah.
His people coming around and telling you what to do and handing tips and what's next.
It's a great event, and honestly, not being here, you've really missed out on a lot. But from my understanding, they're going to do a lot. The projection team Phelan is one of the nicest people we ever meet. Aaron is one of the nice people we ever meet. There's a lot of nice people here. There's Dave Berlin, there's Jason Ledoux, Ryan from Tech Alley Henderson, and Tech Alley Las Vegas is here, and just a lot of good folks. Jonathan Sterritt will be here in a few minutes. So lots of great people, lots of great fun, and we'll be back with some more guests. Should I just keep looking at the camera while you do this?
bring it back to the main event area. We've got just a few more announcements. How about that LinkedIn challenge? Who connected on LinkedIn? There we go. All right, folks, if we can have everyone's attention, I love these events. I very much hate breaking up incredible conversation, but we do have just a few more announcements. If we can have everyone's attention, folks. Before we kick off to the next round of the raffle, just one quick note, ladies and gentlemen. Who was trying to connect on LinkedIn? Who connected on LinkedIn? Let me see some hands. I don't know why LinkedIn did this, but now when you go to somebody's page as a default, the blue button is follow, not connect. So you always have to look for the 3 dots and make sure you click the 3 dots. Always find the 3 dots, click connect. It is a little bit different than a follow. You're still going to see their posts and stuff like that. But you may not be able to directly message them if you're not doing the paid version. So just a little LinkedIn hack for you. But up next, I'm going to go ahead and pass the microphone back over to Phelan the man. What's that? Oh, vendors. Vendor shout out. Vendors, where you at? Raise your hand. Who got one of the cool keychains? Oh, we got Palula. You're right over here. Did you stop by the Palula booth? Make sure you stop by over there. Right? A rising star here in the Vegas ecosystem. We love having you out here.
Top Tech Vegas winner.
What's that?
He's a Top Tech Vegas winner.
Top Tech Vegas winner. Big round of applause.
Yeah, I got you.
We also have the custom keychains. Who got a custom keychain? Better question. Who did not get a custom keychain? Keep them up because now you got to go get them, right? There we go. We've also got the live stream back here. Has anybody stopped by the live stream booth yet?
Yes.
Are we live right now?
Yes, we are.
We're live. I'm live on this microphone. They can hear me in the interwebs. That's great. If you have not stopped by there, stop by there. See Haas. Tell them what you're working on. Tell them what you're excited about. Tell them what you're reading. Tell them anything. Let them know that you're here at the Momentum Office Party. They are doing a live broadcast. So they'll send you the social clips, all that stuff, right? We just need the last 16 digits of your credit card and the 3-digit thingy on the back. Or the 4-digit thing if you got American Express. Totally kidding. Another joke. Up next, we do have more winners. So get those raffle tickets ready. And I'm going to pass the mic over to Phelan the man.
Thank you, Dave Berlin. All right, come gather around. If you're in the kitchen, drop it. We're doing another connection challenge. Come closer. Come closer. Come closer. Come closer. All right. So what we have going on this time, we're doing LinkedIn Limbo. LinkedIn Limbo. Do somebody have the stick? Dude, so we got to talk about Limbo at your house. That was insane. Ask this guy about Limbo in his kitchen. That is a real story. That is a real story. Yeah, if you guys think the Momentum office parties are crazy, talk to this guy. All right, so this connection challenge is LinkedIn Limbo. So what are the prizes?
Okay, so for this one, we have 2 raffle prizes. One is the Kiln Day Pass and the other being the Pilula Pod again. So 2 lucky winners. Get ready, get the names, get the LinkedIns, get the fun facts.
All right, mix this up. And 5, 6, 9. Get out of here. No, pass. You're on the projection team. You're on the projection team. You win every day. All right. 5, 5, 1. 5, 5, 1. 5, 6, 4. 5, 6, 4. 0. Oh, sorry. I got 5, 6, 0. All right. Who did you connect with?
1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
No. Who did you connect with?
Mark, Sandra, Allison. They're all in my CRM.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That's good, I guess. All right. You have to tell us a fun fact about one of them.
About where I am?
No, about one of them.
Well,
A fun fact about
the one I was thinking of was she was a mortgage broker.
Okay.
But because I need a mortgage.
Okay.
And that was what was fun.
That's a work-related fact. That's What's the person?
Now that you don't have a house,
Okay. Do you have a house? Is that okay? All right. Congratulations. Okay. Next one. That was worth it. 600. 600. All right. Did you connect with somebody on LinkedIn? Get out of here. This works. Yep. Oh my God. It works. Good job. Started with no LinkedIn, got on LinkedIn, connect with 2 people. So you have to tell us a fun fact about one of these ladies. She is. She's the event coordinator. It's not work related. She enjoys doing this. That counts. So congratulations. All right. So Kiln Day Pass and Paloola Pod.
Yep.
Yes. Okay. Excellent. Good job, guys. LinkedIn Limbo. We crushed it. Okay. So we're going to move into the last connection challenge. We're giving you an hour. It's the coffee connection challenge. We're going to do a coffee drinking contest. No, that was last month. So this one is the coffee connection challenge. So everyone has an hour to meet somebody, schedule coffee, the day, the time, and location. If your number is called, you have to say the day, the time, and location that you're having coffee with somebody in the next week. Has to be within the next week. Has to be with somebody from the event. Okay, with that, yeah, there's no workarounds, Dave. Okay, so with that, we have the live stream going on. We also have Jonathan Starrett from Social Alignment. He's going to be walking around and he's going to be interviewing people about the event. So get ready for that. If there's a microphone in your face, it's going to be Jonathan just talking about the event. So all of the content from the event is going to go into a giant content bucket. So we're going to give everyone access to that afterwards. So don't worry about headshots or selfies or anything like that. It's all going to go in afterwards. So you guys have an hour coffee connection challenge. Did I miss anything?
No.
Okay. Anybody have anything else? Good job. All right. Crush it.
You like the high? Oh, no.
I see some improvement. I see some real like connections.
It's a lot of. Are we live?
We're live. We're live.
All right. We're back
just
live.
talking amongst friends. Just talking between friends.
We're back live at Desperate Radio here at Momentum Office Party. I'm here with no introduction needed, but I'm going to say his name anyway. Mr. Jonathan Stewart of the Social
I'm
Alignment.
fucking ecstatic. Can I say that word? I'm sorry.
We're live. There's nothing we can do. We are in a delay. Can you keep in mind the delay?
Please beat me. I don't care. The emotion is flowing so purely. I'm so proud of you. I'm so happy to see you. It feels like, just yesterday we were sitting next to each other. But here we are at a whole other venue, a whole other, community event that is like just so perfect for what you're doing here, what we're doing here. I'm glad to be seen.
I keep calling this a party. It's not, but it definitely feels like a party.
It does. It has like that vibe of like real, true, genuine. People are here with the intention to connect.
You're right.
Right. And like, and I think that when you're coming in and everyone knows, like I used to do those stranger dinners, right?
Yeah.
And like everyone would come and have dinner with a stranger. Like we'd have dinner with 5 strangers on a Wednesday. And like everyone comes into that with the mindset of, oh, I'm going to meet strangers. Like I'm going to set myself up to be in that environment. These people are here meeting strangers, and they're just enjoying the process of that.
What's really good about this is that you can come to this event right here, not knowing any single person, walk out making 50 new friends. And that's literally what is happening tonight. We have a few people that never signed up for LinkedIn, don't even have a LinkedIn, and just now, 3 of them signed up for LinkedIn. They already have a few connections. Right?
It starts with you.
Yeah. And there's a lot of people here that we already know, that we always connect with. It's one of them was just sitting right here, Miss Karen Olsen, and she left me this little thing. Jonathan, you know Karen so well. Why don't you tell us what this is?
I love Karen Olsen so much, and like I met her at the Top Tech Awards, and she actually did an Earth Breeze ad with me.
Yes.
You've done an Earth Breeze.
I did.
I'm going to get the whole Vegas to do Earth Breeze ad, but she has built this whole. She had a booth over in the outlet malls. This Palula pod, if you travel a lot, if you have, a bunch of, medications or vitamins, like it's nice and classy, fits in a purse, fits in a suitcase, and like I have a little small, keychain one, and it solves the problem.
And you don't have to be a sick or 50-year-old like me to have
vitamin D, but she's really thoughtful product. She's integrating technology into it, so there's going to be an app coming out for it. I'm just so proud of her, and she really does care. She really has put a lot of blood, sweat, and tears into like creating something that really, we all want like a pill container or something for our medicine or for our vitamins that is not bulky and not gonna. I used to have those Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday things, right?
Right.
And it was so bulky and like this is just it's sleek, it's classy, fits in a. I just love it. I'm a big fan of her. Buy them wherever you buy your.
There you go, Palula. Now that we talked about Palula, let's talk about the social alignment. Tell us about all the crazy things that happen with social alignment.
Man, I want to spin a wheel. Just land on one of the things.
First of all, what is the social alignment, Jonathan?
Social alignment is my AI marketing and AI solutions. Really, is I think what we're evolving into. We're an AI solutions agency, so we use AI to help people save time, money, and give them that permanent 3-day weekend back.
What can AI provide for? What does the social alignment provide solution for a company like Palula?
Well, I was actually playing with her the other day. We had, marketing, right? I'm getting, people that don't have a lot of time to market or a lot of time to like go and cast talent for videos or whatnot. It's using AI to facilitate your message to a broader audience in a way that is still really authentic. And so I actually showed her a couple of videos. I took a picture of the Palula pod, and I was able. I'll give it to you so you can put it on the screen later. And it had a girl talking, like all about Palula pod. Like she didn't have to cast him, she didn't have to hire him, he was just using the AI to promote.
As fun as that is, the nerd in me wants to talk about your latest project.
Yeah.
Can we talk a little bit more about that?
I want to talk about whatever you want.
Yes, let's talk about...
You're in charge of this. You're in charge.
Let's talk about the latest product that you just launched regarding the
response authority alignment system.
Sure.
I know. So I feel like I can tell you this because you'll tell your audience. Like, it'll take some time to catch on, but like I feel like it's all about systems, right? Operating systems. So every vertical's got a system. You got your brand authority alignment system. We just launched our response authority alignment system. So if you are dealing with phone calls for your business, you're missing them, or you're not getting back to your leads in a timely fashion, like response authority alignment, or BOZ, like there's a theme in the acronym, but will help you reduce that speed to lead time and retain that revenue, because they're going to go to somebody else the second that you don't answer or pick up the phone. So that's kind of the problem we were solving with that. But I really just am so stoked to see it start taking form and solving these individual problems for people, and then seeing how it brings them time, money, and that permanent 3-day weekend back into their world. And that's been, kind of a cool thing.
3-day weekend. I'm not gonna, that should be enough for you to jump on that bandwagon.
10 to 12 hours.
Yeah.
What do you think saves you the most time with AI? What do you think saves you at least an hour per week?
I can tell you, I was doing a presentation for an event last week. I just popped up into AI, and of course, I know enough for me to give it the parameters, and it gave me exactly what I wanted. So that in itself saved me like at least 4 hours. Now the person that saw it didn't like it, so it took me another hour to get it done.
I mean, I think that it's like something that we just don't think about. It's like, I use ChatGPT. Great.
Right.
But like, there's so
more
much
than
more
ChatGPT.
than ChatGPT that can unlock your business, your time. You think about how like that extra daughter date night, right? If you have kids at home, that extra baseball game with your son,
Taking the dogs out,
like the extra date night with the wife, right? Like these are all things that we take for granted because we're working so hard and we're trying to stay keeping up with this technology. That really, think about the things you actually need to do, right? The things that you need to do those by all means. I'm not saying that it replaces us, right? But I'm saying it facilitates and amplifies our human brilliance. So I find things that are repetitive that I don't need to be really doing. I need to train it once on how to do it, and that's 2 to 3 hours
So
per week.
marketing, operations,
sales,
admin, sales.
Yeah.
What am I missing here?
I think just general. It's great for relationships. If you got. There was actually a pitch competition.
Wait, hold on. Is this a new product line?
No. I was actually promoting one of the other pitch competitions.
Yes.
They had this. I was really fascinated. I was talking to her afterwards. It's like you have an AI that understands both of you, right? So it's like if you and I are fighting, I just talk to my AI. I'm like, man, tell that pause like blah, blah, blah. And it'll tell you in a nice way, in his language, in the way that he receives it. So it kind of helps with hold back some of those hot letters that you might send. So
it sounds like we're gonna put some therapists out of business.
Yeah. Well, I think it's just people are already talking to this stuff, right? And it's like, how do we use it responsibly? I want to make sure that like everything we're doing is responsible use of AI.
Yeah.
And so I think that there's consent, there's all this stuff, but really, if you know your business, then you know that there are things in your business that you're doing that you shouldn't be spending your time doing. So explore what a system could look like with AI that could eliminate that need on that burden off of your plate. So you can focus on the things that really matter. And that's what we help people do at Social Alignment. We're starting with the new response systems.
How can people reach out to you on the social alignment, or just want to talk to Jonathan?
I mean, go to my website, socialalignmentai.com/SA/Rob. You can put that on the board.
Okay, well,
usually the QR code. There's like with having different but social alignment on all the socials at Instagram on the
LinkedIn,
YouTube,
Facebook,
LinkedIn.
YouTube.
Find me. I'm Jonathan Starrett. I just want to talk to people about it. 'Cause, like I think having the conversation about AI and like what are people afraid of, what are people excited about, what are people unaware about. Like that's really what I want to bring. The bridge and the gap between is like how do you just open your mind up to it, not be so afraid of it, but leverage it for. I mean, we're going to be millionaires this year. I mean, that's my goal. It's going to produce more millionaires in the next 5 years.
I'll just ride your coattails.
I mean, go ahead. I mean, there's plenty of pie at the top for everybody. So, I think that you're doing a lot of cool stuff with AI. Like, you do editing with AI, right?
Yeah, I mean, I do editing.
It helps you. It assists you.
It does help me. I'm old school. I still like. I don't like that. When AI does things for me, I said, no, I don't like that. So I still refer to it as a college intern that does a great job, saves me on a lot of work, but I still have to go back and check it again just to make sure I get what I want.
Always human in the loop.
That's me. I'm old and a curmudgeon like that. Jonathan will tell you.
I mean, curmudgeon for sure. Old, I don't know about. I'm just kidding.
All right, Jonathan, we'll be right back. Jonathan, I know you're going to do some stuff, but I can't do this all night.
You want me to tag in? I can tag in. I feel like I've had experience next year. Like I feel like
we got some stuff to do. We'll take a quick break. Ryan will put us into a break, and then
stick around though. It's gonna be fun.
And then we'll have Jonathan host. All right.
We'll see you soon.
All right. How we doing?
Sound okay? Am I like all over the place with this?
Are we still live?
I'm probably all over the place. No, seriously, this is good.
episode, because I think all these little segments, I can just like cut everything in between and put it together as one single episode. It'll be like 40 minutes or something like that, right? Whenever you're ready. Got it. All right. Hello, hello, hello. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. So I'll talk from both mics just to. Oh, this one is off actually, so you're not gonna hear anything from this mic. So if anybody's watching, which it sounds like we're the only one that are watching ourselves here. All right. Can you hear me now through? Apparently we didn't have the mics turned on, and our voice was being picked up from another mic that's somewhere on the table. So we just found out that it's been sounding echoey, right? It's been sounding echoey this whole time. So I don't want to blame Ryan, and I'm not going to, but it is my fault. I should have told you. How's it sound now?
I think now it's good.
It's good, right? Because we switched it. Hi. Oh, we're just testing some stuff, but we are live.
Okay.
Yeah. Do you want to sit down and have an interview with me?
Yeah, sure.
All right, sit down. Yeah. Don't worry about it. I'll walk you through it.
Okay, cool.
All right.
Just,
Yeah. Tap the mic.
Yeah.
Can you hear? It's on delay. Can you hear? I think it's like 10, 20 seconds, something like that.
I think now it's better.
Okay. Yeah. Is it still echoey?
I think it's still echoey, but I think it's the Zoom.
It's the Zoom now? Let's see. It's on delay.
Or should I just...
Can you hear? I think it's like 10, 20 seconds. Okay. Yeah.
Oh yeah, it
Is it
does.
still echoey?
Is it headphone out or line?
Should be line out. Is the Zoom now? Is your headphone connected to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I can hear everything from this one.
Right.
The actual
So we're trying to see what it sounds like. It's a bit of a delay right now.
Yeah, of course.
Should be line out. Is your headphone connected to it? Okay. All right. Why don't we switch over to music, to the music, and then we'll figure it out later. Okay. Hey, we told you it was gonna be chaotic, so. We're gonna expect this to happen. But it's not. Right, my guy is red. I don't know why.
Like, put in the case and get back out.
Does it need to be charged? So obnoxious. Alright, let's see. Where's the end of it? The connector? Yeah, press the button on there. Let's see the house. Hers is turning green. I think mine needs to be charged.
Probably.
Yeah. So,
You want to come after some time?
Let's do this.
Okay.
We'll go back and forth. How's that? All right. Ready?
I hope.
Okay.
I've been on holiday.
Yeah. Do you want to tell him your name so you can spell it?
ZEBA.
Z-E. Okay.
What's your name?
Zeba. ZEBA.
ZEBA.
Yep.
And you're with
Projection.
Projection. Yeah, thank you.
How do you spell projection?
PROJXON.
Yes.
Can you tap the holiday?
And I can hear us talking.
So the Holland's still not getting.
Really?
And I have it here.
It's so weird.
But with this camera, it was working.
How about this guy?
Oh, you hear that? That's your tapping number.
That's me tapping earlier on this guy.
I think we got it.
Okay. All right.
Just being it.
All right. We're gonna end this anyway, so it doesn't matter. We chaos loves company, I guess. I am here with Zeba.
Yes.
From Projection.
Yep.
Zeba, tell us who you are and what do you do at Projection?
Okay. Hey everyone. We just mentioned about chaos. So projection basically turns chaos into opportunity, and that's
Yes.
what we do. I mean, I got the perfect opening line for this. But a little bit about myself. I joined Projection about 7 months ago, and right now I'm working as a technical project manager. I'm helping the company with clients, consulting, MOP, anything in between, anything that Philin needs. I am on it. So
right.
this has been an opportunity to learn so much more.
How long you been with Projection now?
About 7 months.
And are you local to Nevada?
No, I am based out of the Bay Area, SF.
In San Francisco.
Yes.
All right. And how do you like working with Projection and Mark?
Oh my God, this has been a life-changing
That's okay, he
opportunity
won't
for
watch
me.
this, don't worry about it. So.
But he knows it. I chat with him almost every day. It has been a life-changing opportunity. I think what I love the most is I wanted to gain more experience into projects and consulting, which I didn't have previously when I was in India. I had more experience in sales, in B2B sales. So when I moved to the States and now that I'm trying to pivot my career, I wanted to work on projects with live clients, getting live results. But the job market being so difficult, I am not getting those opportunities.
Yes.
Where did I get the opportunity? With Philin. And he just throws us, like, go ahead. Like, if you show that you have the willingness to learn, he will just throw you in front of the client. Like, go ahead, do this. He gives us the guidance and we go ahead and do the job. He empowers us in the best way. So
For anybody watching, give us a one-liner, simplest way to explain what is Projection.
Projection is turning chaos into opportunity. If you are a veteran, if you are a small business and you're looking to scale in terms of marketing, in terms of e-com, in terms of tech, then I think Projection is the right place for you. We can help you scale the business.
And how can people reach Projection?
You can reach Projection via contacting me. That is services@projection.com.
There you go.
Perfect.
All right, Zepa, thank you so much, and we'll be right back.
Oh, that was cool.
See? That's not so bad.
Prepared for it.
Yeah.
Michael. Actually, my first name is Jack.
And Michael.
Yeah, that's probably true.
So, Michael, tell us who you are and what are you doing here?
I'm a certified AI consultant. Now this AI stuff, is a big buzzword.
Yes?
There's no.
There's no sound. Okay. Do you want to switch back to this mic?
It won't make a difference.
Okay. Do you want to press this guy right here? See if you change it to Hollyland.
Oh, now it's picking up.
Now it's picking up. All right. I pressed the button that's on there. All right. All right. I'm sorry, Michael. My name is Haas, and when I'm in trouble, people say asshole. So, so let's start again.
I have been called a lot of different things. Some of them are PG, but most of them are not. And so. But anyway, I'm Michael Davis. I'm actually Dr. Michael Davis. I was a dental surgeon. I retired out of that. People would ask me, "Would you ever go back to being a dentist?" And I said, "Well, there's just so many mouths you have to look into in your lifetime," and I fulfilled my obligation.
There you go.
But I'm a AI consultant. I'm certified now. I'm working on my third AI certification. And the thing about AI is it's like a big buzzword now. I have.
Yeah.
I've
It's
got
the froth. I like to say it's the froth. We're in the froth.
I have people coming to me and say, "I want AI in my business." And I say, "Well, what do you want AI to do in your business?" And I said, "I don't know. I just want it." And and I'm thinking what they want is some kind of automation to take care of some of these rote, repetitive type operation, like answering emails. I don't know how many emails you got in your
A lot.
yeah.
A lot that I haven't had a chance to respond to anyone, and I'm sorry for anybody there watching that keeps emailing me. I know I've seen your email. I just haven't had a chance to respond.
I go through and I've got things, but I'm missing a bunch of emails now because I've got things are so I'm not getting them. My AI's taking care of like the automation because most of them are people like, especially these friend requests I'm getting. I have people. I said, why is it so important that I talk to this other person that's supposedly with the National Science Institute or something, that they're going to give me money? I said, what? This is all a scam. No, it's not a scam, but it is. Like, I'm tired of social media and all this scam BS. I want that taken care of. All I want to do is interact with real people.
And is that what you're doing with AI right now, helping you basically navigate through all the BS that's on social media?
Like I said, I'm an AI consultant. I help I help businesses integrate AI and automation into their business to take some of the problems away from them. But I noticed that I've got a software app. I think I've shown you
Yes,
this.
you have.
Yeah, and this, I don't know, but
Show it close to the camera. Give me a minute. I'll see if I can show the camera if everybody can see that right here. So tell us a little bit about
it's
this.
it's an electronic business card.
Yeah.
And there's a ton of electronic business cards out there. There, and people say, "Oh, we've already got that," but none of them are natively connected to AI and automation. Now, if somebody scans this, it'll bring up my business card, my picture, my social media links, and all my contact info. But it also, like, you get my info, but I haven't gotten your info, and so it's going to ask you to put your info in to my CRM.
All right.
Excuse me.
And this is available for public purchase.
Yeah, right now, I've got it. I've got an MVP. We're in the process of doing beta test on it, taking 25 because it's new. I'm working on my third patent on this. But what it's designed to do captures your information, and it automatically sends you out an SMS text message and an email immediately. And then 2 hours later, my AI voice assistant will call you up to answer any questions and ask, who is this old, short, bald-headed white guy that I was talking to earlier, to tell you about who I am in my business. But to answer your question, is it available? We're about to launch it for this. But I went to the CES convention, the Consumer Electronics Show, about 6 weeks ago. And I had 134 vendors scan my badge. In the last 6 weeks, I've had one of them contact me. That's not acceptable, because when you're talking to somebody, particularly at a trade show or a networking event like here, you got about 5 minutes to make a connection.
Absolutely.
If you don't make that connection, you're going to go one way. That vendor or whoever in the trade show is going to be talking to somebody else, and they're going to forget about the old, short, bald-headed white guy, or what they're going to forget about.
Michael, you're quite unforgettable. I've seen you quite a few times. I know who you are.
Okay. Well, I am the organizer of the Las Vegas Startups. We're a networking group. We meet the third Wednesday of every month at Hola Habibi, which is at Charleston and South Casino, for a networking meeting. And so it's, as it says, it's Las Vegas Startups. So it's a bunch of founders, hopefully investors, because all these founders are looking for money.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. So it's a meetup group for people to connect. I just took it over a little bit over a month ago. It'd been dormant for about over a year. But it's got 2,600 members. We're trying to reactivate it so that people can connect and do that stuff.
That's awesome. And that's really just just giving back to your community and just regrowing the community, especially things that are needed.
And like I said, I went to this CES convention, and there's a lot of startups at that thing, but people are not utilizing these connections correctly. I mean, if you make a connection, you need to follow up with that connection. And what LeadTap does is it nurtures that lead over time to, right now, I've got your attention. Yeah. And you got my attention. But like I said, in 5-10 minutes.
As soon as I walk away, it's going to be gone, right?
Yeah. So what this does is captures your information, gives you my information, and my voice assistant, which is better at talking than I am, will call you up to answer any questions, and let's schedule a time to get on the phone and talk about, like I said, your business and how my business, whether I'm a doctor, lawyer, dentist, or AI consultant, we can connect.
And Michael, how can people reach out to you?
Oh, you can scan my
What
QR
about the people
code.
watching when they see this video? Once
Okay, you can.
yeah, I'll put
this-
I'll put this
yeah.
up close again. See if we
Yeah.
can have it.
This the URL this is connected to, it's qr.leadtap leadtap.app leadtap.app.
All right.
So that's how somebody can get.
Well, there you have it, folks. Dr. Michael, thank you so much. Oh, look, we got a guest. Dr. Michael, thank you so much for joining us. AI consultant, lead tap, and we'll be right back. That was great. Good job.
Another round of raffles. If we can bring it in, folks, bring it in a little circle around this corner area over here. I hope you guys were able to stand right in front of the speakers. Sorry. I thought about that because I tried it earlier and it didn't work. Bring it on in, folks. Bring it on in. Again, I hate interrupting incredible conversations, but hopefully you guys were able to set up some coffee dates. Before we jump into the raffle, I just got to tell an incredible story about one coffee that I had. Everybody remembers earlier, right, when we did the woo thing, we closed our eyes and we thought about that really incredible person. It's not the person I was thinking about then, but I want to tell you how powerful this network of people can be and how one cup of coffee can change everything. Because I went to an event, it wasn't at the Kiln, it was at the place where Maya used to work. We can't say it, but it rhymed with WeWork, right? But it was the Vegas Tech Week, right? Tech Startup Week. This has been a couple years ago, back in 2023. And I met one incredible person and we set up a coffee, right? That's the game, right? Who set up coffees? Anybody? Nobody set up coffee? So me and this incredible young woman, we had one coffee and that coffee turned into a friendship. And that friendship has been going for 3 long years. And it's absolutely changed my life because we didn't just start with coffee. She actually helped me stop drinking alcohol. She had been 2 years sober at the time. I was like 2 days sober. Now I'm celebrating 2 years thanks to that incredible human. And every day she asked me how I felt. And if I said, oh, I could go for a drink, we would just go for a walk. Sometimes it was 2,000 steps. Sometimes it was 10,000 steps. One time it was from the Wynn all the way to Mandalay Bay and back. So we probably walked like 400,000 steps while I got sober. And after I fell, she had moved away a couple years ago. And after I fell, she said, do you need a caretaker? Do you need help? And I said, no, but I would love it if you came and visited. And that incredible human is right there. And she's teaching me how to walk again. So one coffee can seriously change your life if you let it, right? So if you didn't set up a coffee, I'd be glad to have coffee with you. But that's what we're going to turn it over to right now. So if you did set up coffees, you could probably win some stuff. If you didn't, I'd love to have coffee with you.
All right, so a beautiful place to have coffee is actually Kiln for co-working. Throw your hand up if you went on a tour of Kiln. All right, what do you guys think? Pretty sweet spot, right? Yep. So hopefully they make apartments or something one day because it's furnished really well. All right, so what are we raffling?
You guys know it by now. It's the Kiln Day Pass and the Pilula Pod, but we might have a surprise later. So
Oh, yeah. Yes, we do have a surprise raffle gift for later. At 8:45, we're doing a special raffle. This is not the Sonata is still parked out front. It's gonna get towed. Like, we gotta get this thing gone.
It's gonna get towed.
Yeah. Okay, so this challenge, we're doing the Coffee Connection Challenge. When your number is called, you have to say the person that you have booked coffee with, ideally, and the day, the time, location. It has to be within the first week, or else you don't get your day pass. 0557. 0557. All right. 0560. You can still have coffee with that person. It's like, damn, I guess I can't go. Sorry, hey, sorry, they didn't call our number. Sorry, it was canceled. 0586. 0586. The coffee and Kilt's pretty good. They have a bougie espresso machine upstairs. 0573. 057. Everyone has red tickets, right? Right. It's like the wrong bowl. Oh, this is from last month. 0561. 0561. 0533. 0533. We have a whole bowl of these. We're going to keep going. Say again? Patrick, did you book coffee with somebody?
Yeah. Brian,
Yeah.
I didn't figure out which coffee shop though.
You have to book coffee.
Sunday at like 1.
Sunday 1? Sunday 1 work for you? Okay, all right. That's the date. We did it. Congratulations, everyone. We did it. My God. That was the first one. Jesus. 0583. Oh, God. All right. Who did you book coffee with? Get out of here. It counts. It counts. Where are you guys having coffee at, Caleb? Okay. And what day? What time? Friday. All right.
Set it up 2 o'clock.
Set it up right now. Okay. Well, congratulations on winning the Coffee and Connection Challenge. So now we're gonna wrap in 45 minutes or so, around 8:45-ish. We'll do a soft wrap. We're doing another kiln tour at 8. Does anybody want to go? You know, it might be haunted, so you don't have to. Okay, that's okay. We don't have to. Is it haunted? It's definitely haunted. Okay, all right. So we'll just do one. The IRS is in there? Okay, all right. Nobody go for another tour right now. The cleaning crew's in there doing their job. Okay, a tour, right? We're talking about the tour. You guys want a tour of kiln? Okay, we're all going at 8:30. Thumbs up on 8:30. It's a 15-minute tour. So put on your walking boots. All right. Okay. And then when you guys get back, we're gonna do like a little rap huddle, and then we have a special gift from Kiln. We're gonna do another raffle, so that'll be exciting. Okay, guys, DJ, hit it. Let's do this.
Do something with Yeah. 3, 2. Good. All right. All right. This live shit is really taking a toll on us. It's really challenging us, Dave. We're back with Dave Berlin, one of the stars here tonight. If anything, the host of tonight's event.
Yeah, MC. I would say, it's interesting. Host, MC, everybody looks at it a little bit differently. I think after doing weddings for as long as I have, I do know that the MC part is very different. And the times that I have MC'd, conferences and corporate events, it is a little bit different.
Yeah.
Hosting, you just get to go around and shake hands and stuff like that. But with the limp, I'm like sitting down between every set.
How is the limp going, by the way?
The limp is good. Thank you for asking. Yeah. I know we talked on one of your other shows a while back. It was like 2 days after I fell, and I was saying yes to everything. I realized
I'm pretty sure you were under medication.
I was a little medicated, but I think I actually had a really important conversation 3 days before that, like the day after I got out of the hospital, and I just found the notes from it, and I was like, I don't think I ever followed up on this. So everything's going great, man. I'm on the fast track to healing, and I'm just ready for whatever's next, man. The full season.
Speaking of what's next, Dave, you do so many around this community. Entrepreneurship Week, right? Yeah. Global Entrepreneurship Week. Yeah. You write books, you do TED Talks, you MC, but you're here for a very important reason. Yeah. Right? Can you tell us a little more about that? Vets in Tech?
Yeah. So, for tonight, I always wear the Vets in Tech flag because I've noticed that every time I talk about the work that I do with veterans, it's well received. And then I'm like, I also do other things. So tonight I'm actually wearing a couple of hats. MC, but if you probably won't hear the incredible beats that are going on outside. There's an amazing organization called Choice Sound, setting the vibe right now. And I have my mini-me, my son, is actually DJing tonight.
He's doing a great job.
So it's really
the apple
really cool.
Doesn't fall far from the tree.
No, sure. I appreciate that. Yeah. So it's, mainly representing Vets in Tech, Choice Sound. But I'm just anxious to get back on, back at it and just be out at events again. So
give us a little bit more about Vets in Tech and why it's so important. What's it doing right now? What's coming up?
Yeah. So Vets in Tech, we have two major pillars to what we do. One is the Employer Coalition, right? That's where it originally started 13 years ago, out in San Francisco, but we have like 15 chapters across the United States. I help run the chapter here. The Employer Coalition is probably the most common thing that people know about. What we do is we help veterans and military spouses get very high-level tech and coding certifications, and then we match them with your partners. I'm not talking entry-level security positions. I'm not talking cops. I'm talking like high-level nerd coding stuff. Right. I mean, you get like
architect, cybersecurity.
Yeah, cybersecurity. I'm talking six-figure contracts that they could do remote, and they're working with our partners that are like Meta, Google, Oracle, the Fortune 100 tech companies, because we're based out of San Francisco. So the thing I'm really excited about this year is they've shifted my energy to really help the Employer Coalition here. So I'm really excited to be talking to people out at the test site. I'm really excited to be talking to people at Fontainebleau, a lot of the big organizations, and really saying, hey, do you hire veterans? The funny thing is nobody's going to say, we absolutely don't hire veterans. Everyone's going to say yes, but to what degree?
We're looking for veterans.
Yeah, but the important thing here is to what degree. And if they're trying to enhance their actual programs for veterans, that's where we at Vets in Tech can help. So I just had a great call with Michael Pett. He's our director of the Employer Coalition. Bro, he used to work for Uber. He was the military programs manager and hiring manager at Uber. And then before that, he was with Accenture. So not small companies, big companies, to help them understand what the power is of hiring veterans. And we always want to include military spouses because we want to enhance the quality of life of our veterans and active duty.
And their families.
Yeah, the hard part for active duty military families is because they might move every 2 or 3 years, it's hard for them to find work that's going to understand that. And most of our gigs are remote.
And not to get into many details, but I would imagine that you're very busy nowadays with everything that's happening with the veterans and the service members, right? There's a lot that are transitioning right now out of the military, and they're trying to transition into public sector. Can you tell us a little bit about that?
So, well, here's what I want to change that narrative just a little bit. I really believe that everything that the military community has accomplished in the last 15 years, all of the really good stuff, but some of the really hard conversations and the hard data too, all of that is a season of transition, because that's the only word that we could associate with that move.
Cyclical, right?
Yeah. Now we want to transform it into more of an attitude of expansion and transformation. So this is where we want to elevate that experience and make sure that they're not transitioning, because there's like a negative connotation that can go with that. So we're expanding into bigger opportunities.
And it's probably going to happen, like, hey, correct me if I'm wrong, I know we're getting into a full conversation here, but this happens every time with Dave, by the way. We talk about one thing, ends up being a personal conversation. So, but it's basically whatever we're experiencing right now, more than likely it's going to turn around in a few years, and then it goes back into this again. In a few years. We're going to have your next wave of people that are trying to find jobs and everything.
Exactly.
Like that, right?
Yeah, so there's the people that want to get jobs and different things like that. But one thing to also understand, and this is another part of Vets in Tech, is we also have entrepreneurship. So my passion is to help veterans start and grow businesses. I really believe that it's going to be this generation of veteran entrepreneurs that don't just lead the next generation of veteran entrepreneurs. I believe that we can actually take the momentum back in this country and change the direction of where we're going. So I think that's not only our opportunity, but it's our responsibility.
Absolutely. Dave, for those who want to connect with you regarding what you just said, whether they're a vet or they're a company or they're folks that want to contribute to the cause, how can they reach you?
Yeah, so MySpace, I don't know if you guys use MySpace still. No, I'm kidding. No, DaveMeansBusiness.com is where you can find me. It's literally just a link tree, because it's all the different things that I've got going on. There's an opportunity to connect with me if you have any questions, but follow me on LinkedIn, follow me on Instagram. We've got some really keystone events that are coming up, really to break up the year. And I'm excited to see all of it come full circle.
There you go. And Dave does mean business. So DaveMeansBusiness.com, and we'll be right back.
Cut.
All right, and we're back with Aaron. Aaron. I'm going to call you Aaron. No, how many times do you get that, by the way?
One too many. If I had $1 for every time, I'd be a millionaire.
I'm glad I didn't get smacked in the face. We're here with Aaron from PROJXO. Aaron, tell us who you are and tell us what you do with PROJXO.
Yeah, so I'm a graduate of the MIP program, and I'm a senior consultant, and I work with the overall business development of the program and mentorship the MIP program as well.
Tell us, what is the MIP program in layman's term for somebody that doesn't know what it is?
Yeah, it's
Imagine you explain it to a fifth grade class, because I do that when I go teach my kids about Agile. I tell them I teach grown-ups how to work together. So
yeah, so it's a 6-month program, and it's a structured internship program where you work on tangible products that you can actually show for other companies. For example, when I worked there, I was on the market research program, and from the project that I did, I presented it to FedEx for my interview, and that's where I got my internship this summer. So it's a really rewarding process, and the program is great. I have so many good things to say about it, and Phelan is just such a good mentor in the program as well, who kind of facilitates everything.
I'm getting a theme here that Phelan is a nice guy. Are you getting that feeling? Are you getting that too? Yeah, we're getting. You hear it every day. You hear it every day, and his ego's not getting bigger at all, is it? No. All right. Well, we love Phelan. He's one of the nicest people I ever met.
He has not changed too. I started with the program when there was only 20 people. His ambition and his ability to mentor all of us was insane. It hasn't changed from how the company has grown and scaled. He has 25 hours in a day. I don't understand how he does it with everyone.
I don't know. Yeah, he's texting me last night, and then this morning I'm like, "Did you not sleep?"
This guy
I'm still
does not sleep. This guy does not sleep. I have calls with him 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock. It's like he's just getting done with a business call, and he has one right after me. It's like
we're a little worried about you, Phelan. Please take care of yourself. All right, how can people reach out to you? And before you answer that, actually, let me ask another question.
Sure.
What is it that you do that you want people to know and contact you about?
We listen. We use data to use strategic decisions to help companies out. We don't just go off assumptions. We really look deep into them at a granular detail and help companies out. So, and you can reach me on LinkedIn. Aaron Galiff is my LinkedIn code. Yeah, love to have conversations with you guys.
All right, Aaron, thank you so much. Sorry about the joke, but I could have helped myself. All right, we'll be right back.
Great job, dude. That was very good. That was excellent.
This time with another special guest from PROJXO, Verania.
Yep.
Hi, Verania.
Hi, it's so nice to meet you. Finally, I've only heard about you so far. I've seen your videos all around, and I was like, if I'm going to Vegas this time, I need to be on that.
Thank you
It's a
so much.
big deal.
That's very kind of you. Tell me, where are you from? You don't live in Vegas.
I like to say that I'm based out of Vegas because the community here is so nice and they really integrated me into it.
Yeah.
Right. But originally, I'm from Dallas. Right. That's where I'm based out of right now.
That's okay. We won't hold that against you. We still love you anyway. It's like that's the thing about the Las Vegas community. They actually do welcome everybody with open arms. Yeah.
I think I've been to a couple of events here, and now everywhere I go, familiar faces, people hug me like we're best friends, and it's so cool to see that because that doesn't happen in Dallas.
Yeah.
But it doesn't, right? In Dallas, it's a more
Okay,
closed-
there's only like 3 people watching. You're fine.
But let's not get this to Dallas. But yeah, it's a very close community there, and here it's really cool. It's an open community. Everyone loves each other. Everyone's coordinating, communicating, collaborating with each other. It doesn't get better than this.
Excellent, excellent. And tell me, what do you do with projection?
What don't I do with projection? So I started off, I was in the MIP, which is the Momentum Internship Program. I started off as a marketing team lead when I didn't even apply to be that. And Phelan was like, I think you should do that. And I started off there. A few months in, I became the program lead, loved my time there, decided projection wasn't something that I wanted to leave. And yeah, we started thinking about the Momentum Office Party back in October. And I've always loved organizing events, and I kind of bothered Phelan about it, and I was like, I need to be there. So here we are. I'm the event coordinator for MOP now. And yeah, 2 events strong. I still plan on being that.
I gotta tell you, this is a great event. I'm having so much fun. Ryan, I think he's having so much fun. A lot of us are having a great time. This feels like a party. Doesn't feel like a networking event. If this is a networking event, it's disguised as a party because everybody's having a great time, to be honest with you. Thank you so much for putting it together.
Yeah, and that's kind of the idea behind it as well. With a lot of the other events that we've been to in terms of networking, there was a lot of pressure that came with networking. It was very awkward to say hi to people. How do I break up a group of people that are already talking to each other? Here, it's not that. Here, even if we're a group of people, the minute we see someone standing, we automatically loop them into that conversation, whether we're meeting them for the first time. I've had conversations where I've spoken to them for 10 minutes without knowing their name. And at the end, I'm like, oh, I missed your name. Whom am I talking to, right? And for us, it's more of the context. It's not about what they do, where they come from, right? It's what they bring to the table and who they are. And that's what we connect with the most. So if you look around in the room, you'll see someone who's doing art therapy. You'll see someone in real estate. You'll see someone who's a funeral director.
Someone who is doing a live podcast and failing at it miserably, but still having a great time.
I know. I wouldn't say that.
No, we had some technical difficulties issues. So we found out halfway through. But no, we're having a great time. We think people are enjoying it. We are enjoying just being. I mean, honestly, if we weren't doing this, we'd still enjoy this a lot because it's a great job you've done. You've done a really wonderful job. Congratulations. Is there any more that we should look forward to in the future?
Yes, definitely. So this year we're planning on taking this national. So we're doing Chicago and SF very soon. So June we're planning Chicago, August we're planning NSF, and then we're gonna end the season with it in Las Vegas again in October, right? So one every quarter, and yes, Chicago and SF are a start. We wanna expand it. West Coast, East Coast, everywhere.
Yeah,
And then
I opened the show's thing from the north to the south, from the east to the west, and everywhere in between. Welcome to the Momentum Office Party. So I want to explain that a little bit because maybe I don't know if I really gave it much justice explaining it. The Momentum Office Party, if you're a business owner, if you're a entrepreneur, solopreneur, and a small business, because you can't really have an office party, this is kind of like an office party for people that don't have a home or something like that, right? Can you explain that to us a little bit?
For sure. So it started off with us, right? We weren't even thinking in the future. Our team is completely virtual. We're all remote, right? We do a lot of these parties online where we're just sitting across a call and we're eating food and we're doing midnight parties, deep work parties where we're all working together. And we kind of realized that human connection is what we're missing at the end of the day, right? And we started looking around, right? And we realized it's not just us. There are so many people who are just working alone, right? They're doing everything from marketing, accounting, business, HR, whatnot. right? Where's that human interaction, right? They need someone they can trust, they can partner with, they can communicate, collaborate with, and that's kind of where MOP came. So if the tagline for MOP is connection, collaboration, and community, right? And that's what we're doing. We're enabling connections, right? We're building a community. We're building the ecosystem and bringing them together, right? And in turn, we want them to collaborate with each other, right? Be it as business partners, if you would have heard Dave say, just one coffee connection can really change your life, and that's what we're trying to push, right? A lot of the networking events these days are, you go in, you find someone's name, you connect with them on LinkedIn, next day you connect with 20 people.
Yep.
You remember 2 out of the 20, right? And you don't even follow up with them. You probably text them, you catch up with them. How do you know how you can support them and how they can support you, right? And the first thing it starts with is building that human connection, which is not transactional, which goes a step beyond, this is where I work, this is what I do for a living, right? And that's why we kind of integrate that into our connection challenges as well, where we say, find out something interesting about them, something you don't get out of their LinkedIn, right? The minute you find something about that, that's when it clicks, and that's when you remember them for a longer time. So just to give you an example,
Yeah.
right? I'm sorry if I'm rambling.
No,
but-
you're doing great. You're doing great. I just have to say this, that whether you are a business of 1 or 50, I think the idea of having an office party, because you do get to miss that out as an entrepreneur, as someone who is, trying to make it on their own, whether, again, a company of 1, 2, or 5 people. I think it's great that you're providing people the platform to say, hey, you don't have to miss out on the fun stuff. And that's why it's called a Momentum office party. It's not called a networking event. Right? And that's why it feels like an office party. Yeah. So is there anything that you want to tell the people out there before we wrap up?
Yeah. If you can make it, please make it to our Momentum office parties. Follow us on our social media handles. I'm in marketing, so obviously I have to pitch our social media handles, right, everywhere I go. But yeah, we really want the support of the community, everyone to come together, enjoy this experience, right? Take it in for what it actually is. Just forget about everything else. Just start talking to people, right? Everything will fall into place, right? When you meet for those coffee connections, they will turn into clients. If you meet for coffee connections, they will start collaborating with you. The first step to that is making sure you're building that human interaction with them, right? And that's one thing that we want our listeners to take away from this entire event is, it doesn't matter if you're not at MOP. Whichever networking event that you go to, that's the one thing. Talk to them like they're humans, right? They're not recruiters. They're not job postings. They're not, clients or businesses. There's a lot more to
There's going to be 1 or 2 people that are prone to peddle you something, but for the most part, here tonight, I haven't met anybody like that, just so you understand. So, which was great. And the fact, again, that this is an office party, not a networking event, it made it a lot more special. So,
and it's also because of the culture
Yes.
that we have around here, right? You don't see a lot of that happening. Everyone just really chill with each other, and it's really nice to see that coming together.
yeah. And also, one other thing is that, for example, the tickets were in my opinion, they were fairly priced. They were $55 a person, right? You spend way more money on a lot stupider things. Trust me, ask my wife about the stuff that I spend money on. So, I mean, if again, party of a company of 1, company of 5, I think that's a small price to pay to just, let loose and enjoy your time. Enjoy the network. But there's a lot to be enjoyed in networking. They're just getting to know people. And then, if anything, you get to meet other people and say, oh, yeah, I'm going through the same growing pains. You're not alone.
Yeah.
You're not alone, right?
Yeah. And community, right? You kind of feel left out sometimes when you're doing everything on your own.
Yes.
Until you meet other, for example, solopreneurs or business owners, unless you meet others who are in those same shoes, you kind of feel like you're the only one doing it.
And when you realize others are experiencing the same thing, what does that do? It empowers you to go more. So,
and that's what we do at Projection, right?
Yeah.
We learn with what happens around us. We keep implementing, pushing. And yeah, we're here today and we want to make this bigger and better. And yeah, that's why we have the community here. It's growing slowly, steadily, but it's amazing to see what we've done here today.
Excellent. I want to thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for putting this together. And if you want to connect, if you want to do more, if you want to be part of this in the future, make sure you connect with her. And if you just leave us a comment, email us. We'll put you in touch with her. Don't worry about it. So, all right, we'll be right back. Thank you so much. This was great. Great job. Awesome. All right. Welcome back to Desperate Radio here at Momentum Office Party, where we just keep it going. And right now with me is Ursula Leon from Eval Las Vegas. Did I say that correctly? Eval?
Yes,
All right. What is Eval? Can you tell us what that is exactly?
Yeah, so Evolve is a concept, a leadership concept is love spelled backwards. And I created that concept through my work in the field for over 20 years as an electrician. I've seen that in construction sites, we need these values of empathy, vision, ownership, and leadership.
Wow.
When you have leadership, the first pillar, sometimes we miss the other things. So we have to start with empathy. Empathy for ourselves, empathy for others, and then from there we grow. So I'm in that concept right now of creating that through my experience. So it's still just in the beginning stages, but it's something that I'm very passionate about because of my life experience.
Wonderful. You know, I'm an agilist. I do agile and do project management, and it's very much into software and technology. But I believe in the agile methodology or the agile mindset, which is basically talks a lot about that, about leadership, about values, about ownership, about empathy. It talks about respect for others. So it's very similar. It's very adjacent to what I do. So when you said that, it just caught my attention right away. Tell me, did something happen in your industry or your experience that made you say, "Hey, this is needed"?
For sure.
It's always a personal story, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
A huge personal story. Actually, I'm going to be co-authoring with Chris Voss in a book. It's coming out in May.
Wonderful.
It's called Lead with Empathy.
Excellent.
And in that book, you could hear the story of how that concept.
Oh, what a tease. Look at that. I love that.
Yes. Because I think over time you show up, but I realized that I didn't even have empathy for myself.
Right.
I kept on showing up. And then luckily I started doing some emotional intelligence training in 2022. And that's when everything just started to just unwind and see and taking. So when I wrote the book, it was more of a personal challenge of sharing my story.
Right.
And when I shared my story, I realized, I've been spelling love backwards on my daily journals, like constantly, because there was this inner part of me that refused to fall into the environment I was in. And through that journey of some trials and errors that I had, I realized when I started listening to Chris Voss about empathy, it really touched me. It's like when you learn to communicate and when you learn to see that in negotiation, it's how you connect with the individual. You get to hear them and understand them, but that doesn't necessarily mean you agree with them. So in that communication, I realized, wow, I was missing empathy for myself.
Yeah, it starts with loving yourself first and prioritizing yourself. I'm the same way, just so you know. So you talking about that's why I was so attracted to what you just said, and I'm feeling your emotion. I'm an empath myself, so I feel your emotions because you're right. We often, as an empath, we carry other people's emotions, but we don't prioritize ourselves first. And I can't wait to read the book and hear more about how did you find yourself to say, I need to be first before I can help somebody else.
Yes, yeah, the book will definitely go into the details of like my journey.
Yeah.
It really took decades of me working and realizing, hey, I get to put myself first, and I get to use these tools that I've been using. I just didn't realize I had them.
Yeah.
And then I get to have a voice. And then as I have my voice, I realize if empathy was a thing that really truly connected with me, that would be the first pillar. Once you connect empathy and taking that to the trades, where you connect one to one on a short, because I understand them. I understand, working the long hours. I understand working on these crazy projects where you're in chaotic environments. So me being able to connect with the individuals, whether they're men or female, we're all human, and we're at the end of the day, we're all just trying to make a day's living for our family. We want to go home and be safe, and sometimes we forget that.
Yeah.
So that's where that concept comes. First is empathy, then is vision, then is ownership, and the last is leadership.
Yeah.
And leadership is not necessarily I'm in charge. Leadership is like, who else am I influencing to step into their greatness?
That's really wonderful. I can talk to you for hours. I'm trying very hard not to get emotional. I am a very emotional guy. My wife will tell you. So thank you so much for sharing that. That must take a lot for you to get to a point where you say, I'm okay to share this with anybody. So thank you so much for sharing with that. We can't wait to hear more. How can people reach out to you and get to know you more?
So right now, I'm just on LinkedIn. I'm developing the website, and I do have the press release for the book. So that's, I would say, looking up my LinkedIn under Ursula Leon, and then the press release, it's a website. So I don't know.
Okay. Well, I can't wait for it to grow. And I feel like we know some people in this circle that can help you grow some of that message. So we'll talk right after this. We'll be right back. Ursula Leon, everybody. Thank you so much.
Tell me your first name again.
Rob. Yes, sir.
Are we live?
Yeah.
Okay. And we're live. And we're back with Rob Campbell.
Yes, sir.
Rob,
Yeah.
tell us who you are.
Yeah, man. My name is Rob Campbell, and I own a epoxy company. You know, I'm originally from New Orleans, but I do reside here in Las Vegas.
Who that?
Yeah, yes. Who that?
I'm a Giants fan, but I do like the.
I'll interview on. Messing with you, man. Yeah, man. But I do I do epoxy resin.
Okay.
I do also pickleball courts.
Nice.
And basketball courts.
All right. Would you have done something that we've seen around here in the Vegas area?
Possibly.
Yeah.
You know, I just was showing another guy. He said, I saw this being advertised in the house.
Yeah.
He had like a little a drone shot and saw our work.
That's awesome.
Yeah, man.
Awesome. All right. How long you been doing this, and how long you been in Vegas?
Man, so my company has only been operating for less than a year now.
Wow.
This year has really just started picking up, man.
Wow, look at you.
Started gaining traction nonstop since the beginning of the year. Been in Vegas since 2020, you know. I got laid off in the oil field.
Hey, you know what?
Yeah.
That's usually the best way to get you started, to get you to start chasing your dream.
Yeah, exactly.
I
man.
was with the VA.
Yeah.
I was working for a company that did contracting for the VA for 4 years.
Yeah.
And Doge came in last year or a year and a half ago.
Yeah.
And I love working with the VA. I'm not a veteran, but I do have family that are vets,
of course.
and I enjoy working with vets.
Yep.
And it was that transition out of because of Doge that made me say, I'm going to talk about things I want to talk. I want to do what I want to do.
Yes.
And that's why I'm doing this. So nothing like it's an opportunity. Every situation is an opportunity.
Yeah.
I'm glad that you're there, because if you didn't, you wouldn't be here talking to me, and I wouldn't be making you a new friend right now.
Thank you so much.
So
bro.
tell us a little bit more about your business and how can people reach out to you, and what can you do for them?
So man, well, first of all, they can reach me on Instagram right now at Royalty Resin Co. That's my Instagram name. And but as if they want anything as far as like upgrading their homes, you know, bringing a little more property value. I know pickleball is more like catching on. now, you know what I mean? So I've been building these pickleball courts in people's backyards, so they don't have to go to these parks. So they can have tournaments at their house. You know. On the flip side, I also do garages. I also do like the classic flake floors. You know.
Our neighbors just did that.
Yeah. So I can really do
My wife said, "Hey,
color.
we should do that, like us, like a home project." I was like, I'm from New York. I grew up in brownstones. I don't know what about my history made you think I could do any of this. I can cook. That's about it, and do this. Yeah.
Oh, hey, I like that.
Come on, I'm from New York. I worked in a pizzeria.
100%, man. But like, I do the marble epoxy.
Yeah.
I'm sure you've seen those. Like,
yes, they
intricate
look
floors
beautiful.
and stuff
Yeah,
like
yeah.
that. I'm just now finishing up like a 2,000 square foot house. We're doing the epoxy throughout the whole home right now, so I'm finishing that up right now. So it's been good.
I'd imagine that's a more popular thing, especially here in Vegas with the heat in the summer.
Yeah.
Can you tell us a little more about that?
Right now, man, like I said, brother.
Now's probably the time to do it too, right?
Yeah, this is the time to do it, man. You know, because once that heat starts, I have to work early in the morning.
Early in the morning,
you know what I mean?
or in the evening.
Or in the evening.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So like working in the garages,
which prolongs the job.
Well,
so if a homeowner wants something done in a couple of days, it'll take you a couple of weeks.
No, so it's really on the opposite side, because if it's hot outside, I only have like a short working time with this product.
Yeah.
So once I lay it, I have to get to work. You know what I mean? And it might take me 2 days, which might take, normally with the weather right now, maybe 3-4 days.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? With a cure time, but we're just letting paint dry.
Right,
you know
right,
what I mean?
yeah.
So,
okay.
100%, man.
All right.
Good.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, thank you so much for being here. I
100%.
can't wait to connect with you and get to know more. I don't want you to talk to my wife, because then I'm going to have to pay for stuff that...
I'm going to give you a deal, bro.
Right.
You got a deal now, man. You got a
Rob,
deal.
thank you so much.
No, thank you,
I
brother.
appreciate
Thank you for having me, man.
Absolutely. Good luck with the Saints, if you're still a fan. All right. We'll be right back.
Thank you, brother. Yeah.
we are back with Caleb Contreras, personal trainer, fitness coach, right?
Personal trainer, fitness coach. Yeah.
All right, tell us who you are and tell us what do you do. I mean, I already kind of laid it out for you.
Yeah, covered it. Now, so I'm a personal trainer now. Been doing it full time for about a year. Before that, I was mixed martial arts, amateur mixed martial arts, professional mixed martial artist now. Fought twice last year, but now I'm doing personal fitness training. I like to focus on like I call it like pain-free training. So a lot of us have bumps and bruises, aches and pains. That's what keeps a lot of people from pursuing fitness, pursuing those healthy lifestyle changes. So I like to think that like if we can get you feeling good first, then you're more likely to stay with a fitness program. And so it's really what I found is giving me the most fulfillment is giving people, a way to relieve chronic pain. And so I'm really passionate about that. And I'm diving a lot deeper into identifying identifying the source of pain. So a lot of that has to do with like manual muscle testing, which is something I've gotten to dive deep into recently. Looking to do some like continuing education in that field.
Oh wow!
Yeah.
So you're not just the average trainer at a gym or something like that. You're actually looking for the science that helps people just make quite the life change.
Yeah. Because like I said, a lot of times chronic pain, it's really the underpinning of why people stop moving, right?
Yeah.
So like people come to me and they're like, I've been, I haven't worked out as much as I want. I haven't been to the gym in a long time. And then you talk with them more and more, and you figure out the reason they stopped going was because they were in pain. Right?
Okay.
They hurt their knee, they hurt their back,
Right.
they hurt their shoulder. So it really started to become clear that was the root cause of why a lot of people stop exercising is because they hurt themselves.
What do you do with those that, yes, they hurt themselves, but sometimes it's not as severe as it really is? And I say this from personal experience, who tried to get in shape before on my own, or with a trainer, and they use something like my knee hurts, my back hurts as an excuse to become lazy and go back into old habits again.
Yeah, I mean, we all, right? Like, we all try to use as many excuses as we can to not do the things that we know we should
have
be
chocolate.
doing, right? Yeah. But my whole perspective is like, we just want to reduce the barrier to entry for like fitness, right? So if having a slight pain in your knee is a barrier for you to start fitness, then by removing that, we make that barrier lower, right? So if I can make fitness as enjoyable for you as possible, then you're more likely to continue doing that. And part of that is making you comfortable, and a lot of times that is a big driver for people to keep going, is that they realize after training with me for a couple weeks that they no longer have those aches and pains that they started with. And a lot of times I think that's a big motivator for people that they didn't even think about when they started, is how much their quality of life increases when they don't worry about these like chronic pains that they've had for a long time.
Awesome. I gotta tell you, I've dealt with a lot of trainers, and I shared my personal story with Caleb a few minutes ago about losing my weight. So I get the feeling, and I like to think myself as a good judge of character. I get the feeling that he actually does look for the best interest of the client. We gotta wrap up. How do people reach out to you?
So they can reach out to me on Instagram, Coach Caleb Training. I have my link over there, so you can book a consultation, one-on-one with me, or you can just DM me, and we can figure out the best way to get in touch and start working together.
All right, Caleb Contreras, thank you so much.
Thanks, guys.
All right.
Cool. That was fun.
This was great. Yeah. I'm gonna switch him to this.
And the middle pre-function area.
Uh-oh. I have a magic microphone on the microphone. Magic. I am not Magic Mike. But I could be. Who made a very powerful connection tonight that you probably won't ever forget? Love it. Love it. I want to thank you guys so much for coming in, not only showing up, but sticking it out through the whole entire event. I'm going to pass the microphone over to Mr. Phelan, your lovely host for this evening, and he's got the closing remarks.
Thanks, guys.
We did it. This was so cool. We did it. Shout out to Dave Berlin, our MC. Dave, thank you so much for guiding us through this experience. Thank you to all of our vendors who came out. You guys made a difference. We appreciate it. Thanks for the impact that you guys made. Jonathan Starrett, just like super awesome display. I hope you guys got to connect with all the vendors that are here. Thank you so much to Paloola for coming out with your amazing display and sharing just like, what launching a successful product looks like. And then again, huge shout out to the projection team. So Javier and Marenya and Zeba, who's still networking, and everyone else, Lasia, of course. Travis, where's Travis? Travis in the back. Travis, you're HR. You should always be in the front. So, yeah. So, say again. Shatija, where is she? Oh, there you are. Okay. Aaron Galiff. Yeah. So there's a huge team that has been working on putting this together to create this experience for everyone. So thank you from me for all of your guys' help. This is incredible. You guys should be incredibly proud. Hope you guys are as proud as I am, but you never will be because I get to see what you guys produce. So I'm so proud of you guys. I'm proud of, and I just want to say thank you to Brandon. I mean, like you were saying, like compared to the last one, 100 times better. That's the goal, 100 times better. So guys, thanks for coming out and making this like really incredible. Hope you guys had a phenomenal time. So we're going to wrap up. We'll give the space back to Kiln. And we have a gift. Oh my God. Yeah, we have one more. Zeba's not here to help me. Zeba.
Bless you.
All right.
Be ready with your tickets.
This is our last, final, phenomenal gift from Kiln.
It's a Kiln bag filled with cash.
Yeah. It's Kiln cash. It's Kiln cash.
I mean, it's as much as I got at home, so it's like 40 grand, I think.
05. Oh, get your tickets out. 0545. 0545. 0545. 0545. 599.
599.
0599. Caleb, you can't have it. Put your ticket away. 0551. 0551. 0551. 0600. 0600. 0589.
589.
0589. 0564. Get out of here. You just want to go home. Oh, yeah, we're not going home. Dave, what's the plan?
I'm just kidding. There is an after party. It's at general admission. They're getting ready, everything ready over there. General admission is like real far. It's like 14 steps that way. General admission, big table for like 20 people.
Yeah.
Just bring the whole squad. They'll be ready for us about 9:30. So a little bit more networking on the way over there.
Yeah. Bring people.
Bring people.
Yeah, bring people that you meet along the way. Okay, back to this. 0556. 05. Stop putting your hand up. 0556. 0556. 0555. Congratulations. That is so cool. Man, what a great ticket. 0555.
There you go.
No. Okay. Thank you guys. Get home safe. You're amazing. Take selfies.
1 second. Can I just say one thing real quick? I know this is not my event, but I just want to say that I've interviewed almost everybody here tonight, and a lot of them are from Projection. And I'd be remiss not to say that just about everybody I interviewed tonight said nothing but the best thing about Phelan and his leadership and his guidance to make sure everyone not only is having a great time, but they're succeeding in their career. So please, big round of applause for Mark Phelan.
Thanks, guys. We trained them to lie. So the program works. Keep it up. They believe us. Okay. Have a good night. Thanks. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, done, bro. I got killed it today.
I didn't get a chance to slide over this way. Oh, no?
No?
No.
What's happened?
And it just seemed like the combo just got too deep. You know?
It was one conversation with that.
Yeah.
It was one conversation with Ursula.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I was like,
Ready?
Let's do it.
All right. And we are back wrapping up here with Mark Fallon from Projection. Mark, what a great event.
Thanks, Hans.
Spoke to your staff, spoke to Vernia.
Yep.
And we said exactly this. This is not a networking event. This was a party. And that's exactly what it is. It's an office party.
Yeah.
And we talked about how it's important for people to, whether they're entrepreneur, party of one, party of five, company of one, company of five, company of 50. You do get to miss out on the office party vibe.
Yeah.
You do get to on the networking with your own colleagues. So
Yeah.
this really gives a platform for people to come, have fun, enjoy themselves. This was a lot of fun, man.
Thanks, Hans.
Thank you so
Yeah.
much for putting it together. How'd
Of
you feel
course.
about the evening?
It was great. I mean, once it kicked off, we had all the right people in the right positions, and you get to just enjoy watching people connect and collaborate and meeting people. And you're in the middle of a conversation and somebody walks up and you're like, I know who you need to meet.
Yes.
Yeah. Or like, introduce yourselves. Like, this is what we were just talking about. And so you get to, again, kind of what the trajectory of the evening is, go from connection to building community and then getting into collaboration. And
really it's talking with one of my team members. It's almost like a mini incubator in a way. It's like a social incubator where you're putting them essentially in these high pressure situations where it's like, okay, here's your prompt to network for the next 30 minutes, 45 minutes. We're going to come back and we're going to quiz you. You know, if your raffle number is called, you have to have an answer.
Which was a lot of fun. I keep joking about how this doesn't feel like a networking event. It feels like a party, which it was. It was really a party.
It's the Momentum office party.
Yeah, it was the Momentum office party. It was a lot of fun. It was very engaging. One thing that I do want to mention again about like whether you're a company of 1, company of 5, you come to these events and you think to yourself, you know, I was just like, it's just me by myself, and I don't know if I can make it to the next day. I don't know if I can make my business last the next day. And then what happens when you come to these parties? You find out that almost half the room, if not everybody else, is feeling exactly the same way.
Yeah.
And they're here to unwind and not think about their business. Yes, they love their business, but they're here to just kind of, hey, you're not in this alone. We're in it too. We're all swimming upstream.
Or you meet somebody that's fresh and, you know, they might not have been carrying that burden as long. And they're like, I'd like to help you. This is something I'm interested in. Or you meet somebody who's gotten over that. And they go, hey, it's going to work out. Keep it up. You'll figure it out. And this is what happened with my business.
You get reinvigorated. You reestablish your momentum.
Yep.
So what's next for Momentum Office Party?
Yeah, so the team's planning one in Chicago and SF for this year, and then we're gonna do one back in Vegas in the fall. So yeah, the goal is to do them twice a year in Vegas, but essentially as an organization, we're gonna host them quarterly.
Is there? I heard something about a Christmas party, perhaps.
Maybe I don't know.
I don't know. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, you need to talk to your staff. Apparently, they're planning something
I'm
behind
sure
your back.
they are. I'm sure they are.
Phelan, thank you so much for having us.
Thanks
I
for
really
doing
appreciate
this.
you. Absolutely. No, this was a lot of fun. We thought we were going to do like, you know, people co-host or whatnot, or just come in and jump in and host. I had too much fun doing this, to be honest with you.
It's all about just experimenting and, you know, setting it up and just figuring out like what works, what doesn't work, and you know, what do the people want, and what can we facilitate.
This was a great test. We messed up a lot tonight.
Good.
We knew exactly we were going to mess up.
Good.
We didn't promote it as much as we did, but why? Because this is the soft launch for the live event.
It was like spur of the moment, like, hey, we should like do this thing.
Absolutely. And you know, there was a few people here that do it for a living, and they gave us some pointers on interest. So we're gonna figure out for the next one. We'll be ready for the next one if we're invited back again.
Of course.
So and we'll make sure that everybody gets a link ahead of time, and we'll make sure everybody gets involved.
Definitely.
Thank you so much for watching. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you have any questions for Phelan, for Desperate Radio, if Ryan is sorry, Ryan, you haven't been answering any of the chat. There's probably been a bunch of chat from all those 3 people that were tuning in tonight. So, by the way, one of them was me. So anyway, we'll see you next time. And this is Haas, and this is Desperate Radio.
Good job, dude.
Excellent. Thank you so much again.
Yeah,
I really
absolutely.
appreciate you.
All right, we go to the after party.